you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. I'm so tired. I'm a sleepy cat this morning. How are all of you doing? It is lovely to see you. I hope you enjoyed the ASMR stream last night. Evie cat, yeah, I'm so tired. I had pasta for breakfast though, because we ran out of a lot of food, so my parents are going food shopping today. Yay! Yummy food for the cat! What a Nintendo Direct yesterday, huh? Right? I recorded a like a reaction video too, as well. So if you haven't seen that, it's available on YouTube. Pasta for breakfast. We had nothing else. The house is like flat out dry. We don't even have bread left. The react video was nice. I'm glad you liked it. I wanted it to be like a super cozy, fun watch along because I wasn't able to do it live. I had to go to the freaking dentist. How many times did you flip out? I guess you'll have to watch the video to see, huh? I'm definitely making coffee when I get up. I wish I liked coffee. I wish I enjoyed it because I feel like it would really help me get up in the morning, you know? No, not the watch me. No, listen. It's a fun video and I spent time recording and editing it, so you're gonna have to watch it. But, you know, so I am going to be talking about the Nintendo Direct today. So, if you haven't seen it or, you know, you don't like get spoiled, just as a warning, I will be talking about it today. Watch cat now, watch cat later. Later! Now you have to stick with me, okay? You have to stay here or else. And hello everyone, hello Samaya, hello Webkins, hello Divert, hello Gecko, hello M-Golf, hello Flame, hello Rose J, hello Turtle. You know the game I'm kind of like, I don't even want to say the most excited about, but actually, there was this multiplayer game that looked really cute called, I think it was called Big Walk. Oh my gosh, it looked so cute! Big Wall looks so cozy! It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a game that you play with your friends, and you play these cute little bird creatures, and you can explore, you can like do fun little challenges as well. It honestly looks really cozy. I'm so excited to try it. Peak but less stressful? Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it. And I think it's by the same... I'm not sure if it's developers or publishers. I think developers as the Untitled Goose game too. So it looks super cozy and I can't wait to play it. I'm so excited! Yay! I woke up in time for Good Morning Kitties for once. I kept falling asleep this morning. So for those of you who were here yesterday for the ASMR stream, you'll know I had a really bad seizure yesterday, so I was like super tired, but I still wanted to stream yesterday. But this morning I was so tired, my mom kept waking me up and I was just like, ugh, and fell back asleep. Apparently my mom had to come into my room 5 times to wake me up. On 5 separate occasions to try and wake up the cat. I was just fast asleep. I was like, Mom, I have to be awake for Good Morning Kitties. I have to. So luckily she was able to wake me up from the sleepy death. Yeah, I was just too tired for the world, right? But, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that, Ocarina, so I play Ocarina of Time, like, I don't know, I kind of rounded it to 30 years after its release. I was like, oh, you know, I'll play it now, why not? You know, it's not like a new one's coming soon or anything. It's not like, you know, it's not like there's a new one or anything, right? Literally less than a year after I play nearly a 30-year-old game, it's getting a remaster, re-release. I don't know yet, but it looks like a whole new game. And it looks like they took his freaking boots as well. I don't know why he was barefoot. Why did they take his little kitty boots? No more boots for him, taken away. No boots allowed. To be fair, Nintendo loves their remakes. That is true. Oh, I have a question. Did you play Cyberpunk X... Oh, Edge Runners X Wuthering Waves collab? No, but I would like to. Are you sleeping with leather boots? He did in every other game, though. Why is he taking it off for the remaster? It's not like, you know, he's not in the same world as us. I don't have to deal with monstery, scary creatures. You never know, he might have to run out at the crack of dawn, because there's monsters at his friend's door. Yeah. You think it was a 3 out of 10 for non-JRPG fans? I'm so excited about, you know, what is it? What's it? Sports Resort? Switch Sports Resort? But I don't know why they took away, like, the really cool Miis. What is the... I just want to know. What is the issue? Why do they hate Miis? Why are Miis no longer, like, a thing? Why did they take away the Miis? Why did they lobotomize the Miis? Because I love Miis. I don't care if they look a little ugly because, you know, it's like nostalgia that they're a little ugly, right? The Miis going away is so confusing. They need to lean into the Mii more. Especially since Tomodachi with Miis sold like hotcakes. Exactly! People love Miis. I don't know why they're taking them away and lobotomizing the Miis. It makes me so sad. The Miis is stuck in Tomodachi life. Yeah, but like, isn't he like the Wii Sports Resort, right? It's so... Have you seen the memes as well of, oh my gosh, I don't know his name? The presenter playing the, what's it called? The thumb wrestling. Have you seen the memes as well? It's one of those things where straight as I saw it, I knew there was gonna be memes of it. Like, straight as I watched it, I had the feeling of like, oh god. Koizumi, yeah, the gifts, yeah. They got me giggling so much. Look and listen while I work. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Mwah. Thank you. I love the Wii Sports Resort is back. Yeah, I think you could do some of the exploration a little. It sounded like you could in the plane. Well, some of my favorite stuff was going around in the plane and trying to get all the, like, secret balloons, I think it was, or something. It was pretty hard, but really fun, too. I already gushed about Final Fantasy Resonance enough yesterday. So, games that I'm excited about. I am so excited for Big Walk. It looks so fun. I am so excited. I am looking forward to Zelda Ocarina of Time as well, but also, it doesn't even have a release date yet, so it could even be like, I don't know, it could be 2028, but I'm not sure. You know? The Walking was one of the best events the original had. Yeah, true! But also, didn't you have to use the balance board for that, so it could be harder? Not sure. I know, the exploration was one of the most fun parts. I'm so sad. Okay, the one thing I am the most upset that they didn't, like, add is the jousting! Where did my jousting go? I wanna push all my friends off the cliff. I wanna joust my friends and push them off into the water. Yeah, I wanna hurt people. And for some reason, they like changed that to be thumb wrestling, and I have no idea why their hands are so freakishly big. And the thumb like gets larger the more you play, and I find that so creepy. Just me personally, you know? But I am looking forward to the Sports Resort, especially if you could play it with people. I think it'd be really fun. I used to love golf so much as well. Oh my god, the golf games. I love them so much. Ah, I'm so excited. There's so many fun things to look forward to. And I'm turning on my aircon. Ba-ba-ba. Because I am a warm cat. The old skill growth charts all meet the Wii sports games the best to me. I played them when I was very young, so I try to recall it. But I know that my mom used to like dance and shove it in my face when I lost. And then I used to cry myself to sleep because I was bad at games. Not a lot has changed. I think you might enjoy Kingdom Hearts. It looks really good, but also it's hard to know, right? I never played it before, but it's a game that I definitely want to give a go in the future. Yeah, for sure. So time to get through all Zelda games before the Ocarina of Time remake releases. Absolutely not! No, I played that Zelda. I know about Zelda now. I know that Zelda is not the guy. So I think that's all the lore I need, right? All the lore I need is that the main guy is called Link. Right? All the games this year, I feel like for me, I tend not to play game series. Just if one of the games really, appeals to me, stands out, I will give it a go. But in general, like, I'm not really the type of person to be like, oh, I'll play the first game, then the second, then the third, and so on and so forth. When do you suppose I'll do a Switch 2 remake of Mario 64? I feel like Mario 64... I thought it was 64 because it's 64-bit. Is that not it? I didn't know. That's always what I assumed. But I've been seeing someone play the Mario 64 games recently. I've been watching someone play and they look so good, but they look really hard. They look really difficult. I was watching somebody play it and I was like, what the heck? It looks like way more difficult than even like Mario Galaxy or anything. It looks really hard, but also so super fun too. It's one of those games that's actually on my list to play. But after watching someone play it, I was like, gosh, I'm gonna have such a skill issue. Good morning, Leah. How's your day been? I've been a sleepy cat this morning. Honestly, I haven't done too much. I haven't been the most productive cat. However, I am going to be streaming and hanging out with you, which always means I'm going to have the best day ever. Good morning, sleepyhead. I hope AC is doing its work in this weather. I have it on right now. I'm like really hot. Not sure why. I'm like a boiling hot cat. The N64 was called that. Oh, because of the 64-bit processor. Oh, I knew it had something to do with 64-bit, but I couldn't remember what had the 64-bit. I was trying to remember. But, I want to play more Forza next week. Honestly, I really enjoyed Forza, and I want to play more of it. It was one of those games where I was really enjoying myself every single moment of playing it. It just brought me a lot of joy. It was really hard, but oh my god, it was so super good. Like, at first I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get this down. It's so difficult. And then I watched myself get better and better, and it was such a nice feeling. Like, actually playing a game and, straight up just feeling the improvement too. I was like crashing into walls every 5 seconds. Woohoo! The sign of progress. But yeah, when it comes to... There's been so many game directs lately, right? I feel like the past week has been filled with them. I have no idea why. Do any of you know why this past week has actually been game after game after game? Like, there was the Summer Games Fest, and then there was like an indie one, and then there was another Games Fest, and then there was the Xbox one. There was also the PlayStation State of Play, Nintendo Direct. Like, what the heck? I'm not used to all this stuff. There's many games, not my kind. That's okay too, I think, We're all into different things, and I think that's what makes gaming so fun. Yeah. But, maybe because we're in the middle of the year? That is true. It just feels like this entire week was filled with gaming. E3 used to be in the middle of the month. I imagine the game pipeline didn't change too much. I've heard a lot of people talking about E3. I don't know what E3 is. I think it was probably when game announcements was super big or something, like a big gaming event, but honestly, I wasn't into games so much as I was like now in the past. I was really into like gacha games and everything too. Like for a while, because I didn't have a computer that could play good games, and I also couldn't really afford to buy games, I didn't really keep up with it. But now I'm super into gaming, like, you know, like games that are not gacha, new stuff that's releasing. E3 was a huge game fest with announcements from every company. Oh, really? What happened to it? Why didn't it exist anymore? Oh, it was the original Games Fest, got you. E3 was the biggest expo for game publishers and announcements. Oh, the Electronic Entertainment Expo. Oh, right, I got you. Because I know there's a few gaming fests like in the UK. I'm assuming it was American though. I remember there was like Insomnia in the UK and like Eurogamer Expo, which I went to both of those, but yeah, I'm trying to remember like what other big gaming festivals. I used to go to a few when I was younger because I did find the whole, you know, experience super fun as well. But oh, that's so cool! That makes a lot of sense as to why they're all around this time of year though. That makes a lot more sense. The only game that I was very confused by watching was the Splatoon Raiders. I was like, what the heck? I could barely tell what's going on when I was watching it. Like, I found the game really confusing. Lack of exhibitor interest, publishers doing their own showcases. Oh, got you. I think it ended because gaming companies got to be, too big. And the three main contributors decided to make their own gaming fest. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's kind of sad though, because could you imagine if all these games were released in one giant festival? That would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, after COVID, companies gave up on it? Oh, are we telling Leah the history of E3? Yeah, because, when did E3 stop? Do you know? Was it, I'm assuming it was around like 2021 kind of time? Maybe. Because if so, that makes a lot of sense at the timeline you're telling me. 2022 is the last show. That's when I got more into gaming. I mean, I've always been into gaming, but I always bought old games that were cheaper or on sale, so I never paid attention to, you know, newer releases. First ever E3 was 1995. Gosh, really? Wow, it was on for a long time then, right? Like a solid few years. But it makes sense that publishers wanted to do their own game shows. Also, oh my gosh, the new Sanrio game! I forgot the name of it, but was it like Sanrio Party or like Hello Kitty Party? That one looks so cute too! I can't think of the name though, but it looked so adorable! I just love cozy games with cute graphics and, you know, playing things with friends too. It always makes my heart really happy. I only remember that because it's my birthday. Oh! COVID got a lot of people into a lot of different hobbies. I think before COVID, I did play games. Like all my childhood I did. But I used to go into a second-hand game store called CAX. It's essentially, I think it's UK only, maybe. I'm not sure if it's in America. But you can go in and you can buy physical games that are usually very cheap. So I used to go in there and buy games for like 50p or like £1, £2. And I will play those instead. I'm not pronouncing it that way. I simply refuse. It's CEX. Or at least we do it. I think they pronounce it checks instead. That's how I've heard it be said on on like the commercials, you know, like the adverts. but what do you call it? I forgot what I was saying. You distracted me with sex. How could you? How could you? Oh my god, my trail of thought. It is gone. Oh, you have to get back to work? No! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I used to go into the secondhand game stores and get cheaper games. So for a long time, I never played like the, you know, the really up-to-date games. So I never watched any of these like expos. Time to play more Forza? Yeah! But today is Good Morning Kitties, which is our morning show. So it's more of a chatting day today. Everything is on the schedule, so I will probably play more Forza next week. Either that or maybe on Sunday. I was going to be going out. Do you remember I said I was going to go out with a friend and go to the cinema? Turns out they are really sick. So, what day of the week is it today? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, and the last time I spoke to them was 11 p.m. yesterday, and then they went to bed. It is 1 p.m. and they have still not spoken to me, so I think they're dying. The last message I sent them, I was like, don't die, and they responded with, I can't control that, and that was the last message I got at 11 p.m. And they haven't responded, and it's 1:30, so unfortunately I think she's died. But yeah, we were meant to go to the cinema, but I think it's safe to say I'm not sure if that's happening anymore. So I might play games on Sunday. I'll see how I feel. But they were like, yeah, Leah, I don't fancy making you sick after you recovered from like the plague. And I was like, wow, you're so kind and so sweet for that. Thank you. Thank you so much for not giving me the plague. That is really cool of you. The plague. No, because like, they were just like, it's good friend, exactly. I cannot, if some of my friends are sick, I cannot see them ever. Because for me, it always turns into like the evil infection of death and plague and doom. I would see my friend and they'll have a cold. And I'll be like, oh, it's fine. They only have a cold. And then I would get like, I always get like pneumonia every single time I get a cold. So I have to be really careful. So if my friends are sick, I have to not go out and see them, even though it's really hard, because I miss my friends and I haven't seen my friends. I'm like, well, there's only one friend who lives with me, but I see her a lot. So I haven't seen any of my friends since before Japan, right? So it's really sad. I miss my friends. First I had the plague and now they have the plague. So I'm gonna have to wait until we're unplagued. Have you watched Fraser or Seinfeld? No. What are they? Are they TV shows or movies? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched stuff in a while. Apart from after stream, my mom always puts on Love Island. So I'm forced to like secondhand watch Love Island. And I feel like all they do is scream at each other. My mom had it on and she was they were all just like, you bleep. Forced. I said, no, because after I stream, I usually sit in the lounge with my mama and talk to her. But she always puts on Love Island the second I come downstairs. It's like she wants to torture me. No, it's actually quite fun to secondhand watch. Sometimes I'll sit on my phone, like, you know, on Discord and everything, and then they were like, so it was kind of crazy. They brought in all the guys who had already like coupled up, and they put them in front of a really hot girl, and they recorded it, and they were all watching it live. And all the guys are like, oh my god, you're the hottest girl I've ever seen. I don't love that other girl. She's a beep. And the girl was out there crying. I was like, gosh, what is going on? I was out there like, gosh darn. I had to leave the room though, because they were just screaming at each other. It was giving me a headache. But Love Island's a horror. I can't believe how people treat each other, you know. I'm assuming it's mostly scripted because TV show. But at the same time, I was just like, what the heck? How can you treat a person like that? You remind me of Daphne from Fraser. Hold on. Googling Daphne Fraser. She better be hot. I love how I said that without knowing anything about her. The first photo I see of her is her feet. Is that normal? The first photo on Google when I searched up Daphne Fraser is her feet. Maybe we are one in the same, right? No, she's super pretty though. Don't get me wrong. Why is she showing so much feet in her like headshots? What's going on? Like all of her photos are her posing with her feet. I'm not even kidding. Like it's the first thing that happens when you Google her. Is this photos of her posing with her feet in like every single photo? I don't know why that's so funny. She's super pretty though. Yeah. Oh wait, is there... Oh. I've never seen it before, no. She's gorgeous though. Second feet mentioned in the stream. Wait, when was the first? I remember talking about feet before now. Oh, Leah, you did marvelous yesterday. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Nib the star. Shh. No, I didn't. La 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 la. First. Oh, lengthy. That's different though. No, I don't accept it. Someone commented on my recent ASMR and they said, I was very confused. They said, can you do the whole stream ASMR? Huh? Was the whole thing not an ASMR? I was very shocked reading through it. I was like, huh? Like, was the whole thing not ASMR? Yeah, they said, please do full ASMR only. Like, what else was I doing? I was very confused because I would say the whole stream is ASMR? No? That wasn't all ASMR? What did they think it is? I was just like, what? I was gonna respond, but then I was like, no, it's not worth it. Because I'm so easy to rage bait. I'm gonna make myself a game of subs. Game of subs time. Maybe they mean like no talking. But even then, like, it was all whispers, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I think my brain is too small for this world. I actually love it when people compare me to, like, fictional characters. Because I have no idea how to, like, describe my personality, right? I was asked recently, as a lot of you know, I've started working with a new model artist. And he asked me for a description of my personality. And I was like... I feel like all the descriptions that I can come up with when it comes to myself, they're all very generic. Like, I don't know how to describe my personality in a unique way at all. So I had to ask my mods because I genuinely had no idea, like, what I'm like. When I watch TV shows, I know a lot of my friends, they always like kin a character and they're like, oh, this character's so much like me. But I never see myself in other characters. no matter how many TV shows I watch, I find it really difficult to see myself in fictional characters. Like, I can find them hot, but I mean, even real people, I find it exceptionally difficult to like, I don't know, see myself in another person or another character. Like, I'm not like, oh, I really remind myself of, I don't know, random girl, Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Like, I don't know, I don't remind myself of any character, like, at all. What about you? Do you think I remind you of any character? I'm very curious. I always love hearing about it. If you think, you know, I remind you of anyone. If you say I don't remind myself enough times, it might change the fact. Huh? I didn't know what you mean. I need more to drink. My brain hasn't woken up yet. You said it so many times. Oh, don't make me self-conscious. When you say things like that, I become so self-conscious about what I say. But I think I know. Okay, as far as my schedule goes, I will be gone for another week. Listen, it wasn't meant to happen so quick. I was meant to have, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a week off and then stream for a month and then have another week off. But because my streaming schedule has been so out the window due to my health, it's kind of turned into, like, maybe 2 weeks of streaming and then disappearing again for a week. My parents have a little trip planned. I'm gonna be in the UK though, so I'm still gonna have access to Wi-Fi and everything like that. But I am gonna treat it as more of a break because I feel like I definitely need a break. It's weird because Japan was meant to be my break, but then, you know, it kind of turned into more death and destruction. So I think I could do with another, you know, full break. It's weird because I don't know how to describe it. When you're sick, you feel like you need a break afterward. But it's so difficult for me to be able to take a break because I would have breaks all the time. Like, sickness really drains you and makes you so tired. Or at least for me, that's what it does for me a lot. It really drains all my energy and turns me into like a little ball of sickness. So when people say they're like, oh, if you need a break, you can take one. I'm like, I already take away enough time streaming anyway because I'm sick. I don't want to have even more time to have like a bigger break, but I definitely think I could use it. And also, I kind of just don't want to be home alone for that period as well. Especially because my health is bad at the minute. I don't want my parents to go and then me have like a bad health spell and they'll have to come back. So I think, honestly, it's going to be a good idea for me to have that break. If Leah does the self-care, the mods will riot. That is true. But it's very hard for me. Especially because, you know, streaming is like my main form of like income because I'm far too sick to get a job. And taking away all this time lately has been really like stressful and demanding in that sense. It's been really hard. But also, there was no other way. Like, I had to take time away from streaming as well. It just freaking sucks, you know? Because, I would happily get, like, a job to supplement streaming income, but I literally can't. So, I hope things even out in the future a bit more, and my health can get better, but it would be fine if I stayed in the house and never went out. I would probably be, like, not, like, fully healthy but could stream more, but at the same time, I do kind of need to leave the house, right? Touching grass is good for the soul, but not good for the body. So yeah, I don't know. It's been really hard because I've had to spend a lot of money on medication. I've had to spend money on like, you know, parking, travel to hospitals, and everything like that. And even more medication. It's just been one of those months where everything has just been like really messed up. So I really hope that, you know, things improve in the future, because it's really drained like all my money from all these hospital visits and everything, and not being able to stream. But I am determined to stay positive, and I'm still gonna work hard and play fun games with all of you. I truly believe that, you know, a rainbow always comes after the rain. Yeah, so I just got that I'm able to chat to all of you now and hang out with you. It makes me really happy. So thank you for being here with me. It means a lot to my heart. Thank you. B+? Huh? What's that mean? And Eileen, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Mwah! Oh, the biggest kisses and love to you. Oh, the biggest love. I also want to work on more YouTube videos as well. Oh, be positive. Oh, I got you. I thought you were grading me. I thought you were grading me on, like, I don't know, my speech or something. It felt like I was back at school getting graded. I didn't know what I was being graded on. I was like, oh, should I be scared? But yay! That's nice to hear. SSS plus cat. That makes it sound like a gacha roll. Speaking of gacha, do you want me to play the new Wua X Edrunners? Would you like to see it? Because I don't play Edrunners that much, but it does look really cozy and really fun to play. Especially as somebody who really adores Edrunners. I would definitely like to give it a go. I think you'd enjoy it. You know, I think I would too. But the issue is, I haven't played Wua in so long. I played it like a couple times in the past. Oh, you didn't know about the flashing effects in the game? That is true. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No! It's the end of the world as we know it. Rebecca's free and it should be easy for you to get, Lucy. Oh, Leah, make sure to give the big pink kitty a hug and a pat for me. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I subscribed on YouTube. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. I love my YouTube friends. Free character I have to reinstall? Yeah, Rebecca's free. It looks so good. I played Wua, but I think I only got one of the rare characters, and it wasn't the one I wanted, and my gacha rolls were like awful. But I did enjoy Wua. I played it pretty much on the day of release, maybe the day after. Yeah, I hope I get Lucy soonish. You can quick start the collab. Oh, wait, really? That is so cool. Wait, that's so sick, really? I have good characters, but I stopped playing once work ramped up. I don't play too many gachas anymore, which is also why I just, didn't keep up with it, but don't get me wrong, Wua was really fun to play. I really deeply, deeply enjoyed it with all my heart. But yeah, I just think I got pulled up with so many other games, but I also really do want to play the Adrenalis collab as well. Yeah, it's kind of sad how when it comes to Genshin, like in-game collabs, they literally only have Aloy. Like, that's it. It's so sad. I wish the Genshin had cooler collabs in the past, but I'm really shocked that that was like the only in-game collab that I remember them having, and it was for Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, what? You might be a bit confused with some characters. Yeah, but it's not too bad since it mostly focuses on Lucy and Rebecca. I've spoken to some friends who have played it, and they said they really enjoyed it too. Aloy got power grab before she was released. It's not even that, it was just like the fact they've done like 0 collabs. Like games such as you know, like Wua, and I'm trying to think of others, like Nikkei as an example. They've had so many cool collabs, right? Yeah. So it's just funny that ever since they've never had any like crazy cool collabs. Even Honkai, I think, did one with Eva. They did a KFC collab. Oh no, and talking about like in-game characters more so. There's definitely some stuff they did, you know, outside of the game. And to do with the wings as well, but when it comes to characters, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just like, yeah, take Aloy. And they never gave her the constellations either. But yeah, next week, probably, I'll do the Wua X Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Speaking of Nikkei, yeah, new event this week, let's go! I missed the Precure and, what's it called? Precure and Lin stuff, but it's okay, because I also did the, you know, the super big event too. So I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, the All Granger! And I think she's also gonna be on the banner too. Yeah, the Spice Girls. Oh my god, the Spice Girls! Oh my god, I only just got that. Wait, that's super cute. Oh, be next week planning. I also want to try and finish this week. Yoshi. I think that'd be great. Diana's important. In terms of like story, yeah, probably. I would have liked to pull them, but I'm pretty sure they're going on to the main banner as well. So it's not much of an issue in that regard. I definitely want to save my pulls for the girlies that are gonna be limited, such as such as all the bikini girls. I'm looking forward to the bikini girls so much. Yeah, for summer. Yeah. Bikini girls. I'm looking forward to them so much. And good morning, Angel. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. How are you doing? We love bikinis. Yeah. Also, Moran looks so hot in her new outfit as well. Oh my god, she looks so hot. Still waiting to see who gets a bikini skin next. I hoped it was gonna be Moran, but I mean, she's still got a super hot skin, so I'm not complaining, but it's been a while since she actually got a skin, right? It's cool though. I'm very excited. I probably won't be getting any skins though. Yeah. But bikini girls, I'm looking forward to them so much. Place your bets on who gets the skins and who gets the odds. Oh, I don't know, because I'm not kept up with the story. Sometimes it's the story stuff. It would be cool if Crown got one though, don't you think? Crown getting like an outfit with a bikini, I think would be really gorgeous. Totally not coping or anything though. I don't think it was that long ago since she got the dino skin. I think it was a while. It very rarely has anything to do with the story. It depends on the event though, right? I think so, at least. But I'm not sure. I'm very excited for Nikkei though. I definitely will be trying to fit in the new event. It's so hard. So many games are getting updates at the same time, and so many games are coming out. Whoa. I don't Crown would wear a bikini? No, then she totally would. She'd wear a pretty bikini. She absolutely would. It would be cool if Midania Marion? I always forget what to call her now. It would be cool if she got a bikini too. I think that would be really gorgeous. Yeah, super pretty. And Nora, thank you for the 10 stream. Thank you all for your streams. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Kitty loves you. Mwah. But also random. I'm just trying to think of people who are popular. Like Brady? I think Brady getting a swimsuit would probably break the internet, don't you? It would be really cool. Brady would be amazing, right? I don't think anybody would complain if Brady got a bikini. Many people would go feral. Yeah, I feel like they would have to be silly to not give Brady a bikini, right? They'd have to be silly to not. She's so loved and people adore her, and seeing her in a bikini, I think everybody would lose it. What about D? Like, do you kill a wife D or DD? Because D kill a wife would be cool, but I feel like she has so many outfits though. I love her, don't get me wrong, she's gorgeous. But she has so many skins, I feel like it would be kind of great for it to go to another girly. I really want the Chinese exclusive Dorothy skin. And all the... China has so many beautiful exclusive skins, like rupees as well. I would go feral for Brady. Me too! Oh my gosh, me too! I think Brady's summer skin, it just needs to happen. Or, oh, Soda? Soda? I know she has a bunny outfit, but we could still braid, right? That isn't a Chinese skin? Which one? Which one? Because I know one of them was region locked. I'm feral for Brady already. Brady already, see? They're making plans, huh? Oh, it was supposed to be a skin for the Arabic version. That's my bad. I thought it was Chinese exclusive because I saw it posted. And they said it was region locked. I only knew about, you know, region locked stuff being in the Chinese version. But it was really beautiful. The one for Rupee was stunning. Pretty please, yeah! Hell yeah! I also want to get artwork, maybe, of me wearing one of the girls' bikinis. Like, imagine me in Dorothy's bikini. Oh, wow! Also so happy for more, me too! I just feel like it's such a struggle for me to keep up with Nikkei at the minute. But I love it so much. No swimsuit, but new skin is good too. I would have loved to see her in a swimsuit. But I do agree that it really suits her. Privity skin was supposed to be Chinese exclusive, but there was a lot of drawback because of it. Wait, really? I think a lot of people love that skin. I love the Chinese Dorothy skin. That's the one I love the most, and I would love to be able to get. And also, I think there's exclusive characters too. There's about, I think there's two. One is like orange themed and one blue, but it's hard for me to remember. We got a free Privity skin, and it has to be my favorite too. Nope, I'll use anything other than... Oh, the teacher skin too! That was pretty. But I do personally prefer the gorgeous... Oh my god. The gorgeous Chinese dress is beautiful too. I love anything that's sparkly though. Anything that's sparkly and pretty and girly. Question, do/did Leah play any TTRPG? Is that tabletop RPG? What are some examples of games like that? I don't think I have, but I like to think I'm very open-minded and willing to give new games a go. Yeah, I always love trying new things. It makes me really happy. Tabletop role-playing game? D&D? Never. No, I want to though. I was gonna say Magic the Gathering I've tried, but I didn't know if that counted. I don't think so. I tried Magic the Gathering and I played it when I was really drunk a few years ago. It's really hard when you're drunk. But I played it because it was the Fallout set and I thought that was really cool. But no, I don't think so. And it would be really hard because card games aren't TTRPGs. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wait, so is there no cards in D&D? I thought there would be. I know there's dice, but I thought they'd be cards as well. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'd be willing to give that type of thing a go, but it's the issue of I get sick really easy, so I wouldn't be able to go to like weekly sessions of it or anything. As much as I'd love to. If that was an online one, that would work really well for me. Or like a one-shot one. TTRPGs are characterized by the use of dice. I thought you used both. Only a rulebook, your pen and paper and imagination. Oh, and dice. You might have a deck of cards for if a character dies. Oh, but that's a way of randomizing the result. I hear you. Yeah, doing it online would be fun. It would be super cool. Yeah. Honestly, if anybody invited me to like a one-shot of one, I would totally do that happily. Yeah, playing it over Discord sounds really fun too. For sure. Once we haven't, I would be really open to trying it. I think for me, like a one-shot would be nice just to like try it right off the bat and see how I feel, to not commit myself. There's a set of D&D board games that I own. Oh, that has cards though. I think when I saw friends playing it before, they did have cards, which is like, I kind of assumed cards were, you know, used in D&D as like a big thing. But I do know about the dice though, because some of them are really pretty. Some of them have like really cool designs in the middle and everything too. It's really, really cool. Yeah. For sure, for sure. But yes, not yet, but would really like to. I think for next week's Good Morning Kitties, I want to do a... Have you heard of Marshmallow before? It's a website where you can get questions and you can like display the questions and it's like a Q&A. I'd like to do that. I think that'd be really fun to be able to do a like a Q&A type of stream, but maybe on a certain topic. I don't know. I'm having a think. Like what type of topic would be fun? Or it could just be any questions at all. The questions would be completely anonymous as well. Because I want to try doing different things for, you know, Good Morning Kitties. And I think doing like a little Q&A would be really fun. I typed in marshmallow and it came up with recipes. How do you spell it? Marshmallow! I got it! Yeah, I think it would be fun, don't you? And then you can ask me like any questions that you might be interested in as well. I think a lot of people tend to do it through Marshmallow. How do I do this? I don't know if I have an account already. Okay, I do, but I'm probably gonna delete all the past questions. Oh, the account, what's happened? It's broken. Ah! You know when you get the noise of Windows and it goes like bloop, boop, super loudly? Okay, let me... How do I'm gonna get rid of all past ones because... Do you want to pretend this message? Oh, sorry, there's lots of things. I don't know how to delete all of them, but... Much more. I hate it when they do that. I hate it so much. Oh, right, I was pressing the wrong button. No wonder why. So, I would do like a Q&A now, but I want to get it set up properly. So yeah, for next Good Morning Kitties, I'm probably gonna do a marshmallow one, right? I think that'll be fun. Let me see how this works, because I definitely want to try. I found it. Okay, hold up. I didn't know how to do this, so we're gonna try it first. Ask me questions for next week. So, it's just gonna be like a super fun Q&A stream for next week. I'm gonna put it here just in case you're like me and you're gonna forget until next week. Please let me know if it works. What's the topic of today's discussion? I don't really know. We've been talking about gaming a lot, so I think gaming in general. So, if you want to ask me a question for next week's stream, there is the place to do it. Yeah, and of course, anything that is inappropriate or things that I'm uncomfortable with will be deleted. So thank you so much. Only sign-in users. Let's do that. I think that's better. Does stop people... I'm not sure. Maybe everyone. I don't know. But if you want to ask me a question for next week's Good Morning Kitties, there is the place to do so. Also put the link in YouTube chat as well. For those of you who are curious, that is the link where you can ask me questions for next week's stream. The stream isn't over, it's just so I don't forget. Because if I didn't do it now, I will completely forget. You know how I am. Meeting time, I'll see you, sweetheart. Take care, take care. I've always wanted to do like a marshmallow Q&A stream, and I think Good Morning Kitties would be a really good time for it. You can ask me anything. Oh, you need an account to do that? You don't have to make an account. I made it so anybody can ask me anything and it's completely anonymous. I made it so that you don't need an account, but of course if people abuse it, I will have to. But no, for now, it is completely okay. Feel free to, yeah. I actually had no idea what my username is. Like, my username is quite literally. Oh, you have to be premium. Oh, that's okay. I'm already premium. But no, you don't need to like. You don't need to sign up, or you shouldn't have to. All you need to do is ask me a question. Yep. And click on the link, cause I'll set everything up and make it so that all the questions look pretty and everything too. So yeah, that'll be next week's Good Morning Kitties. I'll make it so you can, it's like a little Q&A. If you want to know what my favorite game is, if you want to like ask me questions about streaming, if you want any advice on like, streams or how to do certain things, if you want to know how I set certain things up, literally, it could be anything. What my favorite food is. Like, feel free to ask anything you would like to. Of course, within reason, right? But don't feel as though you have to. I know it can be super scary chatting in, like, the chat. And sometimes you might want to ask something a bit more private. Or, you just feel a little bit shy. I think doing a marshmallow Q&A would be really fun for this type of stream. Yeah, so we'll do that for next week's Good Morning Kitties. I kind of forgot it was Wednesday today, so my brain just absolutely skipped over what we were going to be doing today. But Good Morning Kitties is back after like a month-long hiatus. I have no idea how that even happened, right? That's crazy. Yeah. I always love watching other people's Q&A streams too. I think they're really enjoyable to watch. And hi Leah! Hello Angel! I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon. It's probably afternoon now for a lot of you. Or getting closer to it. I know I have a lot of darlings from, all over the world, so... Yeah! Super fun! Yippee! I think it's so cool how, I try streaming at a lot of different times throughout the week. Because I want to be able to reach as many of you as I can. Mr. Kitty ASMR, don't worry, it's up on YouTube. So you're going to be able to watch it easily. And it'll be able to help you sleep. Happy birthday. Hi, Yudo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's okay. I have another Patreon-only ASMR this Saturday. And probably another ASMR next week too. When's Yuna's birthday? I couldn't tell if I thought Yuto was just saying happy birthday because Yuto was being Yuto. Wait, I can tell. Wait, it's a Yutoism. Okay, because I thought it was Yuto's like actual birthday for a second, and I was like, oh my god, I'm the worst person ever. I do need to get my diary and write down everybody's birthdays because you know what I'm like, right? Oh, Dylan, I hope you feel better soon, okay? Please remember that you are very loved and very cared about. Pranked? It's happened so many times. I forget people's birthdays because I am genuinely the worst. So if people are my friends, I always say, please tell me a few days before your birthday because I am so scatterbrained. And it's literally my worst fear to forget one of my best friend's birthdays. I get so nervous. Like, I always say to my friends, please tell me beforehand so I can always remember to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Gosh, you will have such high stream streaks. Thank you for supporting me. It means the world to me. Thank you. I love you so much. Mwah. Also, I realized that, like, stream streaks, if I do a random stream, are not too much of an issue. Because then people can just, like, watch something to catch up later. And I forgot it was a thing. -3rd of January? Telling you in advance? Unfortunately, I can barely remember what's happening for the next month or so. When my parents were like, oh, we're going away soon, I was like, yeah, and like, in like 3 weeks, they were like, no, next week. I was like, what? Time passes by so quickly, right? Yeah, bookable story! Because I always feel so guilty about doing random streams, but now I'm like, I don't have to anymore, because people can just like catch up on what you want, right? It's really cool. Yeah. It's awesome they added it as a feature. It makes me very happy. I forgot about it because I don't tend to watch a lot of streams, especially on Twitch anymore. I'm much more of a user of... Oh, I'm much more of a user of like... What do you call it? Like YouTube streams? Because I find that Twitch doesn't load very well for me sometimes. It's a bit of a struggle. Happy birthday. Don't worry, they were rage baiting me. Don't worry about it. I was getting rage baited. It wasn't their birthday. Yeah. I do want to... Oh, you know, I'm really getting the urge to play Minecraft in a minute too. I want to play Minecraft so bad. So bad. I get this urge at the minute, especially because Mineplex is coming out soon, right? Like, you know, Mineplex is coming back to this world, to the realm of the living. And I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I get to play Mineplex! Will you play Minecraft Dungeons too? I never played the first one. I've only ever played, like, you know, the basic Minecraft. Or with mods and everything, but I've never played Dungeons. It's better be like a dungeon crawler, right? Yeah! I never played it before! But I've only ever played, like, Minecraft. Did Hytale, like, explode? No, I just think either they stopped updating it or... I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really kept up with it as much as I probably should have. But until there's, like, another big update, I probably won't. Speaking of updates, well, it's technically more of a DLC than an update. But I'm so excited for the Pokemon DLCs! I want to snuggle my teddy bear named Queso. He is petite for a semi-trailer truck. I've never heard queso and petite in the same sentence ever in my entire life. It feels... I've never read those two words so close together. Wow. No, I love queso so much. I wish that he streamed at like not 3 AM for me. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah. Pokopia! Sorry, Pokopia DLC! Yeah! Pokopia DLC! I'm so excited for Pokopia DLC! But also, so, from what I've seen, you have to pay £35 for, like, a DLC, which is crazy. But some of the content releases in 2027. I don't think I've done any, like, video reactions to Geiso's stuff, but I've watched, like, a lot of his streams and clips and everything, too. I find his streams very enjoyable. They're so fun. What was the showcase for upcoming Nintendo games? So, if you're interested, I did a reaction video to it yesterday that is up, available to watch on my YouTube channel right now. I literally uploaded it straight after. Will you ever react? Maybe. I have to be careful though, because I got a copyright strike. And it's like on my channel for a while. So now I'm being really careful what I react to, because I got a big telling off by YouTube. And if I get any more, my channel could get deleted, so I'm gonna be a really cautious cat. And try and avoid any trouble. Stinky YouTube, yeah. I reacted to a video that a lot of other people reacted to. And so many people got their, like, channels deleted, copyright strikes. It was a nightmare, I'm telling you. Yeah, so I just have to be careful, but I do know that Nintendo allows for their directs to be reacted to, so I did upload a YouTube video with a direct if you're curious as to my reactions to every single thing that was announced, but there was a lot of exciting things that I'm really happy about. Like, oh, the Pokopia DLC, being able to go underwater and everything is so cool. It's so cool, it's so exciting, and I'm so happy. But also paying money for DLC things that won't release for another year or more is kind of crazy. Maybe that's just me though. Yeah, it looks fun. I love Pokopia. I play it a lot off stream as opposed to on stream, because it's one of those games that's nice just to sit and play when you're sick and you're tired, and you could just like be super cozy. I hate the current use of DLC in games. I just find it confusing prepaying for like a 3-part DLC and the last part releases over a year later. But I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to the way that Nintendo does things. I think the way that Elden Ring did their DLC was literally perfect. Also cool, you know what I mean, the Elden Ring second part that I can't think of the name of currently. Yeah! I usually don't buy DLCs. It depends though. I feel like the DLCs for Fallout New Vegas were really fun, and I found all of them super enjoyable. But if I'm paying for a second game when it comes to a DLC in terms of pricing, I'm a bit like, what? Wheels are coming and still accepted it? I mean, I'm probably gonna get the DLC when it comes out because I'm really excited for it. I know, me personally, I am super hyped for it. Also, I dislike having DLCs basically ready on the original game release. That is true. I do get it. Yeah, it should be started being made after the original release date, because it's meant to be additional content that takes time to make. I don't have an issue with it being made alongside the original game. I have an issue with it being announced alongside the game though. If they're doing it and it takes a while and they're doing it before the game's released, that's okay. But if, like, you know, I think they should wait. Otherwise it does feel like a bit expensive. It feels, I think cheeky is a good word to describe it. It depends on the game though. Yeah. DLCs are extra things post-release. They're a second half if you have finished games. It depends on the DLC. I do like it feeling like, you know, an expanded version of the current game. I think it's hard because I tend not to buy DLCs because I never end up completing them. What I wouldn't give to play Nintendo games again? No, they're expensive. It's okay. I feel like gaming is becoming more and more expensive, you know? You need higher end system. Each game that comes out costs more and more. I feel like you should never be ashamed that you cannot afford, you know, new gaming systems or games because it is a lot. It is a lot. I would say now 3 games is equivalent to your old consoles, which is wild. You know? For the price of 2 to 3 games, you used to be able to buy a whole console when they first released like a 360, maybe? Yeah. I never bought DLCs when I was younger either. I do really enjoy it when they add like a free DLC. I think that's a really cool idea. And I like it a lot. My brother's an avid, Pokemon fan. It's gotten to the point he's refusing to get the next Pokemon games because of how Nintendo's treating it. I'm excited for it. To me, Winter Wave screams a game that I am going to play every single day for a long time and deeply enjoy it. Because I absolutely love like the beach, the seaside, all the cute creatures. Like everything to that end screams to me a game that I would love. And also I love Pokopia too. I just love the beach. Any game, if it involves a beach, I will love it. With all of my heart. Yeah. I've never had a Pokemon DLC either. I only ever played the base game. I don't know. I guess DLCs generally don't appeal to me too much. It has to be really specific for me to get a DLC. Like, one DLC that I don't currently own but would love is the new Coca-Cola DLC for Fallout 4 because it looks so good. But other than that, you know, the Pokopia DLC, I will probably get because the idea of building things underwater and even more Pokemon to me is super exciting too. Although it's more in the old games. When you say old, I'm assuming not Fire Red Leaf Green because to me, I felt like it's probably because they're older though, right? There wasn't any crazy extra content in those. It felt very bare bones, but in a good way. Pre-Sun and Moon? That was my first ever, you know, Pokemon game that I've completed. Other than that, I've only gotten like a quarter through Sword and Shield? Maybe less than a quarter. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'd love to try and play more Pokemon games. You know, I played, you know, your casual Pokopia. I've done Pokemon Go. I collect the TCG cards, but I'm way more of like a casual enjoyer, right? I'd love to see what the other games are like though. Yeah, the other Pokemon games, because one of the cool parts about Pokemon is everybody has a favorite game that they adore. Like when I ask people, what's your favorite Pokemon game? It's never the same game over and over and over. Like it's always a different one, or a lot of the time it'll be different. Of course there's ones that I love like maybe slightly more, but generally for one reason or another, people have their favorites. It could be due to the starters, it could be due to new Pokemon that were released, or something else even. Speaking of Pokemon, I got to explore my local city's museum. Oh, that featured the Pokemon fossil exhibit and it was super cool. That's awesome! I wanted to go to the one in London, but I wasn't able to. I'll probably watch a video of somebody exploring it though, because I feel like that'd be super fun to watch. The story of Black and White 1 and 2 are why they're my favorite, but the ones are amazing too. Aww. I thought the story was really similar. Pokemon game to Pokemon game. I thought you had a rival, and then you had to try and like, you know, beat the rival and get to the end fight the big boss man? Does it really deviate from that much? Or is it more so the side stories that interest you? Oh, curious. I also have a lot of Pokemon plushies. My room is filled with plushies. I'd love to get like a really nice photo of my room to show you, because I think you'd be shocked how like super pretty and girly and filled with plushies it is. There's a bare minimum, but there's a lot of deviation in the story part. Ooh, got you. Because, you know, I'm trying to go off of what I've played in Leaf Green. So to me, hearing about all of it is really interesting. I love hearing about what you love most about those games, but you have to be careful, don't you, to not tell me, because you want me to play them and you don't want to spoil it so that I continue to play it. You're like, no, I'm not telling you. You have to play it yourself. I know that you do that, Flame, in the most, like, loving and sweet way. I'm not telling you. No. No, I refuse to. I don't know why my nose is so, like... Can you hear it? My voice, my nose is a little blocked. I think I became allergic to my favorite moisturizer? My favorite face wash. After I used my face wash yesterday, I literally just kept sneezing and sneezing, and I had to have a shower to wash it off of me because my throat felt super itchy. I was literally just going, adieu, adieu. I woke my parents up because I kept sneezing so loudly. It was over and over. And I've been using this face wash for like maybe a year. So I have no idea what happened as to why I suddenly started sneezing really hard. Oh, like, I haven't had that specific face wash for a year. I've been using, like, you know, the brand for a year. And it's not like it was a new bottle or anything. I still feel itchy in the back of my throat. So I don't know what happened, but I was like, no. I just kept sneezing over and over. I was like a little sick baby who kept sneezing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, DJ Bacon Blade. Thank you for the 10 stream streaks, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. All the biggest love to you. Yeah, I wanted to experience it in London, but the second I went to go on the website, all of the tickets were already sold out. Well, I think the tickets were free, but when I say sold out, you know what I mean. Like, they were all gone. And I literally checked the website immediately. And people were selling them for really high prices. Yeah, out of stock, yeah. So I was really sad because I wanted to go, but they were all gone. And I was like, no. Because they had so many cute, like, merchandise of all the sweet Pokemon and everything too. Oh, I was so sad. It was the end of the world as we know it. But I do hope in the future, I think HoloLive has a collab with one of the London art museums? Something like that. I saw it and I was like, what? That is so cool. I think it was Ari Gloss, one of the members. Yeah, and they have a collab with one of the London museums. A little break before the next meeting. You've got this. I believe in you, Gecko. You've got this. You've got this, okay? Mwah. Sending you a big kiss for strength throughout the meeting. I've never been in, like, a corporate meeting before. What happens? I always imagine you sitting around, like, a big table. Like a super big table. And they just ramble on and on like, oh yes, the stock shares. Oh yes, prices. Oh yes, leading on from that. And you should just sit there and nod the whole time. That's all I know about meetings, like, with corporate stuff. I don't know. I've never had that. Like, I've had meetings over calls, but they're never taken too serious. I don't know how I'd stay with like a serious face. Depends on the meetings, but there's always buzzwords and acronyms. Do these meetings help in any type of way for your understanding, or are they just like corporate slop? I've always wanted to go in one and just be a little fly on the wall. Fortunately, I'm not leading any of these ones. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I had to lead the meeting? Legitimately, I couldn't do my job otherwise? Really? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'd zone out. I'd love to go into like a really important corporate meeting as somebody who doesn't work there and just like cause trouble. I would gaslight everyone into being like, oh, we have a project due tomorrow. How is that going? And just see their faces drop. Just for fun. I would never actually do it, but it would be it's one of those things you like dream about and it would be really fun to do. It would just be like so silly. You could sit in the back and not say anything and people would be okay with it. I've always wanted to like just cause trouble in a way that would never actually destroy anyone, but just be silly. Like, I don't know, I think it would be really funny. Just to sit in a really like high up executive meeting and be like, yeah, about that super project tomorrow that's for our very important client. How is that going, Richard? I feel like Richard is a corporate name. And just stare at Richard. And just hope that somebody in the room is called Richard and see their faces drop. This is why I could never work in a corporate environment. I would have thoughts like that all the time. Of course, I would never actually act on said thoughts, but I think it would be funny. The higher up the meeting, the more buzzwords and corporate slop language is used. Dave is a safe one. That's true. In the UK, Dave is like the default name. But could you imagine like having a baby and calling it Dave? Like imagine a tiny little baby and you have to call it Dave. I don't think I could do that without giggling. Like imagine being, hey, meet Dave, and it's just this goo goo gaga. You know? Instead of John Doe, we have Dave. That's funny. Like, I know so many people in the UK who just have like such generic names, such as like Dave Smith. It'd be David till they got old enough for it to not be weird. Really? Is David Dave? If you ever had a kid, what would you name them? I already picked out their names if I ever have kids. And I don't want to say in case I ever actually do name them that. And I ever actually have kids. David short for David? Really? I thought they were separate names. It just feels like a really weird way of shortening it. Like I knew about Elizabeth being Lizzie or Livy. I didn't know that David could be shortened to Dave. What? I don't know, I thought they were separate names this whole time. That's so interesting to know. What? Oh my gosh, that is, like, I knew about Richard being shortened to, like, Dick, and others like that, but I don't know, I've never met a David before. I don't know any Davids or Daves. I don't think I do. Billion for Bill? Okay, no, now you're just debating me. Is it the same way someone could be Leah and Leanne? No, that's just false. You have one in chat? Yeah, but like, I didn't know that until now. Leah could be short for Leah? No way! Who came up with that? What? Beta successful? I knew it! I felt it in my bones! I felt it! I had like a sixth sense. I knew that was happening. Can Leah be short for Leah? Hold up. Can Leah be short? What can Leah be short for? Oh, yeah. It just says it's traditionally a full given name. I mean, like, is this a cat, but it's mostly just Leah? Bill is short for William, funny enough. I think I knew that, but I knew that Billiam wasn't a thing. I knew that was being baited out as far as that went. I have to go to get Dylan. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Mwah! All the biggest love to you. Gecko is short for Stinky. I was very confused when I was younger. I used to know a girl called Lori, and I always thought it was spelled like Lorry. Like as a kid, I was like, why is she named after a truck? But now I'm an adult, I was like, oh, it was spelled very differently. I was always very curious why she was named after a truck. Lori the vehicle? Yeah, but you spell it, I believe, like Laurie? Or something similar to that, probably. I was a kid! Why are you face palming a kid? It's our first time on Earth for all of us. We're all learning new things every day. I think it's really cool. It's really cool to welcome new information with open arms and be positive and open to learning new things. Yep. We all learn new things every single day. And I think it's really cool. It's crazy how much information our brains can actually, like, store, right? Like, it's so cool to me that we can learn so many different things and then record them later as, like, fun facts. Yeah. I don't know, there's something really cool about it to me. Yeah. I'm gonna have more of a drink. Brian is a very useful machine. Brian! I feel like my brain would definitely be a gully. It would be like, Brianette. Brianette. And hi, Jackson. I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Something I haven't done, but okay. I want your thoughts on it. I know on Twitch there's like a bad thing about not calling out lurkers. If somebody redeems the lurk redeem, should I say thank you for lurking, or should I be quiet? Because I don't want to call out lurkers. But at the same time, I want to thank people for lurking. But I don't want to, like, do you feel what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I want to thank people for their support and for lurking, but also I don't wanna call out the lurkers who might be lurking too. But I'm assuming if you redeem it, you're okay with me knowing that that you're a lurker? Maybe. Normally people have two options: lurk, redeem, silent. A lurk, call them out. Oh really? Is that what that means? Oh gosh. There's so many things to learn, right? Whoa! Because I always want to thank people for lurking, and I don't want people to redeem lurk and then think I'm ignoring them, but please don't free redeem lurk. I love you so much. I just don't want to call you out if you're like, you know, trying to silently lurk and you just want to let me know. I don't want to be like, hey, Bob02. Thank you for lurking. I don't know. If there's a person called Bob02 here, I do apologize. It would be quite funny for the bit if I did find somebody in the lurker list and call them out, but that would be it's one of those, again, another chaotic thing that I think would be really funny, but I would never actually do. Bob03, thank you for lurking. Exactly. Exactly. I think tonight I want to do more art really bad. I've just been streaming so much. I haven't had time to like properly sit down and do more artwork, but I do want to finish the bikini piece. I wish I had a way of drawing whilst I'm away, but I would have to bring out my giant drawing tablet and a laptop to be able to draw, because I don't have a working iPad. My newest iPad is 9 years old, and the drawing app doesn't work anymore, which is so sad, because I still want to do artwork. I want to see more Pekka Mama from you. That has gone to the void forever. I'll never see the light of day again. I wish I had an iPad so that I could do more artwork. But it's really hard because every time I want to do artwork, I have to, you know, sit on my PC and like draw on my tablet, which is great. But at the same time, sometimes I want to sit out in the garden and do some artwork too. Sometimes I want to, you know, film in the car, sit and do some artwork there. But yeah, I don't have an iPad that kind of works. Because, you know, 9 years old is pretty old for an iPad, and they stopped updating them after a while. Yeah, my iPad is kind of, like, really old. It's super, super old now. And the other one, I realized, I thought it was, like, 8 and 9 years old. No, one iPad is 9 years old. The other is 11 years old. This other iPad? I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked. The storage on old iPads is not enough to store the updates. Exactly. So I'd love an iPad just to like do artwork on, but I feel like they're super expensive. I don't know. I've got like the first edition Apple Pen. Pencil? Pen? I don't know what they're called. But it would be cool to have one someday so I can do more artwork. But also, realistically, I don't leave the house too much for it to be too much of an issue. But gosh, when I'm away, it would be lovely to do artwork. I want to draw more. But sometimes you don't want to just sit at your computer, right? You want to be more cozy in bed and do art too. Yeah. The storage in my oldest iPad, you're not going to believe this, 16 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes, right? That's nothing. 16? That's like so tiny. My granddad replaced my old iPad with a new one for use at work. Hopefully the storage lasts at least 10 years. It's 128 gigabytes? Whoa. Even comparing that to my old one of like, I think wait, was it? Maybe it was 16? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I think it was 16 though. And I didn't have an 8 gigabyte one, but gosh, it just goes to show how much they've, you know, grown. How much apps have grown. I couldn't believe that, you know, Forza Horizon 6 was 150 gigabytes to me. That is diabolically insane. That is huge just for a racing game. In my opinion. Although for the graphics and textures, it's really good. I actually don't know the size of my current phone. It's whatever the base of the 17 is, which I think is 256, but not sure. I'm so happy I have a working phone now. I'm so happy, and I'm so blessed that my phone doesn't die. And I have to like wait for the screen to change when I swipe. Oh, it's the best thing ever. Yay! Yippee! to get a new phone last week because it wouldn't charge properly. Aww. Apple makes storage on their devices problematic to sell cloud storage? I mean, for me, I have cloud storage because I want my photos to be protected. You know, because all of these images, if I ever lost them, I would be so sad. So for me, it's definitely worth it to get cloud storage. Because that way, I don't lose all of my super special, important photos. Like, for me, it's so worth it. Absolutely. 90% of Leah's pictures of their cats. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's mostly cats, food, and the odd selfie. Also, my dad, I told my dad the pricing of storage now. He couldn't believe it. He was like, oh, I have an old like SSD lying around that has 500 gigabytes. I was like, oh my god, give it to me now, give it to me now. So I'm gonna back up all of my stuff. He just said he needs to get the current stuff off it. There's like not much, it's mostly photos. Yeah, he couldn't believe it. I really do need, what do you call it, to back up my stuff. Currently nothing is backed up, so it was to Dropbox, but then Dropbox was actually killing my PC, so I had to fix that. Yeah, I love seeing pictures of my goat Inky. She's been really sick lately, which is why you haven't seen photos of her, but she's doing a lot better at the minute. She is a lot healthier. We think she probably had a cold or something similar to that. She's been really sick. We were gonna schedule her in for a vet appointment as well, but now she is miraculously recovered. She was sick for like maybe 2 weeks. She kept sneezing and I felt so bad for her. She was like so drooly. Also, she is an older cat. We think she's like 14, 15. So she is older. But we've got her booked in with a vet appointment just to make sure that she'll be okay. But she's been a lot better these past few days, so I'm very happy. But she is definitely on the sicker end for the past 2 weeks, which is why you haven't seen any photos of her. I need to find the time to move to a 2 terabyte C drive my brother gave me. I actually think my main drive is dying, but that's something I'm gonna worry about later. For some reason, whenever I do anything involving moving files, the PC kind of crashes for a second, even if it's a small file. Sometimes it randomly takes like 30 minutes to turn on my computer, like once a month as well. It's just something that I've become aware of, and it's definitely in my mind. I've done the check disk thing, and it says they're healthy, so I don't know. But it's something that I'm definitely like, oh, I need to back up my stuff, you know? My PC has a terabyte, and it's so nice. Your last PC had 225 gigabytes? You see, that should be enough for a computer, but that's like barely enough for the OS to like one game nowadays. It's hard. Whenever you get storage, it just feels like it's eaten up so quickly. Especially because I record all of my streams just in case, you know, something goes down, I get banned. I don't know, it could be literally for any reason. I like to record every single stream. So that eats up storage very quickly. After each week, I do go ahead and like delete the streams. So it's not too big of an issue, but I do like to have a temporary backup of each stream just in case, right? The hard part is I download a bunch of clips of streamers to edit, so it takes a lot. Oh, no, that makes a lot of sense. That is rough. And clips can be like deceptively high in terms of storage too. I can definitely attest to that. Sometimes my clips are like 2 gigabytes and I'm like, how did that occur? Oh my god, Flame, I don't even remember what the stream was that you downloaded. I don't even remember. It feels like it was so long ago. I probably asked you to download it and just completely forgot. That is something I do a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leahkitties malware? Oh, I was gonna ask a question actually. I downloaded a file yesterday. I just know you're gonna roll your eyes at me. So I downloaded a file yesterday and I unzipped it. And ever since, my mouse has been... Like, when I click it... I don't like where this is going. I knew I was gonna get a plethora of messages like that as soon as I said it. So, I download... They're called TrueType files, I think. You know the type of unzippable files where you have to download a font? Those? So I download those a lot, and I never thought they could be malicious ever. I know technically any file could be malicious, right? Because it's how files are. But I didn't realize that there could be malware in those. So I downloaded the TrueType font, the text. Now every single time I click with my mouse, it like does 2 clicks and it moves a little weirdly. It could literally just be poor timing. It's been like it since yesterday. So after stream I'm gonna do like a malware check. It could just be the mouse because it's old. So it's like a 50-50 as to whether I have a virus or whether my mouse is dying. It's a great... I'm sure you guys love me so much. All my mods are just sat there like, oh god. I download font types all the time though. Like, I don't know if they can contain viruses, but yay! Either way, it's 100% chance like it's stinky. I had a shower at 2 AM yesterday. Today, I'll have you know. And hello Angel, I hope you're doing well. Welcome Angel. Thank you for the biddies. Why are you muted? I must unmute you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why you're stuck in the mute mines. I'm sorry. I'm really good at streaming, I promise. Thank you, sweetheart. Mwah. All the biggest kisses. I love to you. Thank you. And hello, Torch Ninja. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. I'm excited. I'm going somewhere exciting tomorrow. Well, exciting for me. I'll tell you where I've been afterwards, but I have to be more cautious about my online safety. So I'm not gonna say until after, but I'm excited because I'm leaving the house tomorrow. Yay! Yay! Also, yesterday I went to the dentist. Now my teeth, I am exceptionally lucky. Up until now, I never thought I had any work done on my teeth other than my wisdom teeth. But apparently, in 2019, I don't know much about teeth stuff, so I might be saying it wrong. I got a sealant put on my teeth, and I was like, what is that? And she was like, yeah, you had sealant put on your teeth, and I was like, what? I never got told that was done. And I was like, what the heck? So apparently some of my teeth are at a very difficult angle to brush. So they put a sealant. What the heck, right? So it's not like a filling, but it's almost like a... How do I explain it? It's like a clear coat they put on top of your tooth to try and prevent the stuff from getting in and causing a cavity. Does that make any sense? I know it's very difficult to describe, but that's how it was described to me. It's like a clear coat. Think of it like nail polish, like a top coat. You don't do nails. Think of it like a paint primer. So I was never told about this. I have no idea it was done. Nobody told me. She was like, yeah, it was done back in like 2019. And I was like, nobody told me about that. It's a raincoat for your teeth, yeah. So when I had my wisdom teeth done. Obviously, it was very difficult to brush for a few days because, ow. For those of you who have had, like teeth stuff done, specifically wisdom teeth taken out, you will sympathize with me when I say it's really difficult to be able to brush for like a week also because the pain is very intense. Especially when you have full teeth taken out, right? Think of putting super glue on a cracked surface? Yeah! So, the lady said to me, she was like, so there is a tiny bit of gray behind that tooth on either side specifically. She was like, it's not enough to be worried about at all. You do not need a filling or anything of that nature. But it could be because they didn't clean the tooth correctly before putting on the sealant. I was like, I was never told I was even getting a sealant put on my tooth. And they're like, yeah, it could be because they didn't clean your tooth correctly. So stuff got put underneath the sealant. She said it's either that or the sealant has protected it and stopped it from getting worse. So next time in like 9 months when I go to the dentist, I'll know whether it's spread or not, because apparently it's not related to my brushing at all. Like it's not something that could have been avoided on my end at all. It's either number one caused by a dentist that didn't do their job and clean it before putting on the sealant. You know, it's like trapping dirt on the paint, right? Like it's like it's there, you can't really get it out. So yeah, I was like, nobody told me that, you know, sealant was put on. She was like, yeah, you need to be more careful brushing around those teeth. I was like, nobody told me ever. So yeah. Oh, my nan's dentist did the non-properly cleaning thing for her crown. I'm very lucky. Like, my teeth are very, very, good quality? I can't think of the best way of describing it, but the only stuff I've had done is taking my wisdom teeth out. Like, I've never had a filling. I've never had, like, you know, any of that. Again, very lucky. She said there's a chance you may need it if, you know, it's trapped under the sealant. And I was like, oh, great. That's great to know. So I'm gonna have to wait 9 months, and it's not to do with my cleaning or like anything like that. It's to do with, you know what I mean? We don't know, because I've never had an x-ray taken from that angle ever. Because if we knew what it looked like back in 2019, if it looked the same now as it did then it's fine. But we don't know. So if I go back and it's spread, I'll need to like have the sealant taken off. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, God, so I wish I was told, because I would have been more careful, right? But I'm not very good with teeth stuff. I did have braces, but I had braces and then got my wisdom teeth taken out. So my teeth, you know, of course they moved. Because teeth do that. And then my retainers didn't fit anymore. So I was like, well, what's the point of having braces for 3 years? As long as my teeth aren't in pain, I don't really mind about them, right? I need to get better with my teeth. Yeah, it's something I struggle with too, but luckily my teeth are pretty good. I'm very happy, but yeah, it's one of those things where she thinks they didn't clean it correctly before putting the sealant on, but fingers crossed that it's like stopped and it will never get worse. But that is like, nobody's ever told me that before. It's the first time that anybody's ever said it to me. But I always go to the dentist because, you know, I'm very lucky that I have such nice teeth. And it's something that I really want to protect as I get older as well. So yeah. I hated going though because I had to miss the Nintendo Direct. I was like, no, release me. I don't want to go to the dentist. I want to watch my gaming stuff. I wore like a really sparkly outfit yesterday too, and the dental assistant, she was like, "You look so pretty." I was wearing like a pink poncho with like a bunch of glitter and sparkles all over it and rhinestones. I love how we wore that to the dentist as well. I just dress up no matter where I go. It doesn't matter where. I will always dress up in like a super sparkly, super pretty outfits because it makes me feel, you know, more like positive, right? But yeah, for those of you who haven't been to the dentist in a while, I get it. I hate it too. But my dentist this time, she was so sweet and so lovely. And she, you know the high smell toothpaste I was talking about that I use? She was like, yeah, I could tell you're using a different toothpaste because it's not got the amount of fluoride that you need in it. And I was like, really? And she was like, yeah, high smell toothpaste, the one that I was talking about loving. Apparently it's not super great for your teeth because it doesn't contain the amount of fluoride needed. So I'm gonna try and find another flavored toothpaste that is got the right amount of fluoride in it too. Because I thought it would be fine because it said it contains fluoride, but apparently it doesn't contain enough. I thought those of you who said beforehand that you also use it might be interested in knowing that, because I was really shocked. She said high smell contains like 900 per something, and it needs to contain 1,500 per something for it to be the best. So yeah, it helps to protect your teeth. So I'm gonna be looking for a different flavor, better toothpaste that is, you know, better for my teeth, because I want to protect them as much as possible to avoid like any future trouble, everything like that. Yeah. But I'm very lucky with my teeth. So my mom is, ever since I was younger, she's been like very on top of it. Even when I've been sick, she's like really helped me with it and everything. So I'm very lucky. Yeah. I have 2 different appointments today. Oh, sweetheart. I know what that's like. It's so... Oh, only one is in person? I actually much prefer in-person appointments to, like, over the phone. I feel like I really struggle to get my point across over the phone. Especially if it's like a face call. Oh my gosh, I hate those. I'm really bad with it. They fill me with so much anxiety when I have to do like a face call. What do you call that? You know what I'm saying, face call, right? I struggle a lot. But I hope they go well. I really hope they go well. All the biggest love to you. I hope everything goes super, super good. Mwah. And Vishwas, hi! I'm doing good today. I was sleepy when I first started stream, but I'm feeling a lot more awake, a lot more excited. I can't wait to play games. Oh no, the day is not the day. Today is just chatting only. Sure, but I can't drive. True. I can't drive either, but I have what I love to call my taxi mom. My mom who drives me everywhere, which is really, really, I'm so grateful for. So I get it, but I'm very lucky in that aspect, so yeah, I completely understand. It freaking sucks when you can't drive. So I absolutely hear you, yeah. Hopefully you at least live somewhere that has decent public transport links, or, you know, Ubers aren't too expensive. I'm very lucky in the UK that we have pretty accessible public transport. You know, we've got a lot of trains, we've got a lot of buses, got a lot of taxis. So that's good at least, right? Maybe not taxis where I am, because I'm kind of like middle of nowhere, absolutely. Return to meeting time? No! No, tell them to cancel the meeting and watch Leahkitties! No, I will see you. Take care, okay? I don't drive, and it's not been an impact outside of 1 or 2 times a year requiring help. I think especially if you live in a big city, like places with an underground, places with, you know, decent trains. Oftentimes it's not that bad. But if you live in the middle of nowhere, it could be a lot harder. It depends where you want to go though, but oftentimes I could probably just ask family or friends if I really needed like help with something, right? I'm very lucky that all the people I'm surrounded by would be willing to help me out if I needed it. Because I know a lot of people who drive. But yes, I am a driverless little car. I'm trying to sell my car at the minute as well because, you know, I have no need for it, so I'm trying to get a good price for the car. Papa Kitties has been helping me out, put it up for sale. It keeps like having issues, none which are big, and we paid to fix them all, but if I can't drive it and it also keeps like needing maintenance, it becomes very expensive very quick. Just little things like, I think the brakes were binding and the suspension was like a little bit like fell at the back, but we paid for both of those. But you know, if I don't drive and I'm getting those issues and the car's not being used, it's kind of like a bit of a nightmare, right? And hi Finn, hello Angel. Mwah. Welcome back from work. Thank you for the luck final. I hope your walk home is lovely weather. Leah, no driving. That's true. No drive, but I do hope I can get a good price for the car. Because, I want to try and save it. I don't want to, like, put it toward anything, ideally. It would just be nice to have as, like a backup saving in case, you know, for emergencies and stuff like that. I think it's always good to have a decent savings, right? Just because you never know when things in life are gonna go crazy. Like, I don't know. I'm somebody who always thinks, like, worst case scenario. I'm like, what if I accidentally, like, I don't know, like, I go on a holiday and I'm stuck there and I get, like, hit by a car and I'm in hospital and I can't pay for treatment. Bear in mind, I have 0 holidays planned. I'm just like, it's always nice to have a backup fund just in case. Hi everyone, yes I'm awake. I have to get up earlier now for my new work shift tomorrow. Oh, early. Wait, what time is it for you? Is it like early? I'm so sorry, I'm so bad with time zones. I'm so sorry. It's why I have mine up there. 7 AM? Oh, that is bright and early. Oh, my sweet angel. Oh, hopefully I can give you some energy and like positive vibes to start off your morning, okay? Whoa! You're gonna have a great day today! I have to be at my work by 6 AM. Oh my god. For tomorrow? Oh my god. Whenever I need to sleep, my body never does. Oh god. I had the day off today. Yay! Let's look forward to the positives. I struggle so bad with sleep at the minute. Oh gosh, it's been awful. One thing I can do, which I've learned, apparently not every single person is able to do, and I'm curious if you're able to do it. If I'm going to bed at night, I can tell my body, oh, I want to wake up at 9 AM, and my body will wake up at around 9. And this works like maybe 80% of the time. But if I set an alarm, I will not wake up. I just have to tell my body, wake up at 9. And literally 80% of the time, I'll wake up at that time. But apparently some people are unable to do this. But some people can. I don't know what you call it, but I was talking to a friend about it. And they were able to do it too. So I asked my mom and she was like, I can't do that. Yeah, body clock stuff. Like, if I tell my body to wake up at 9, how does my body even know that it's 9 AM? How does it know that? It's so cool. It happened the other day and I was just like, whoa. It's just super awesome, right? I got that you had the day off though. Yeah, I feel like Wednesday's a great day to have off. Like it breaks up the week between the weekends quite a bit too. Hopefully you don't work on weekends after saying that. Ben, thank you for the 65 stream straight. Thank you. Also, oh my god, I forgot to say, I'm so excited for Deltarune Chapter 5. Oh my god, I love Deltarune. I'm so excited. I didn't realize it was going to be announced on the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I love Deltarune so much. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Deltarune Chapter 5. Deltarune Chapter 5. Deltarune Chapter 5. I'm so excited for it. Yeah. I've watched people play it as opposed to playing it myself. I've seen a lot of playthroughs. It's hard, but it's really fun. June 24th, really? Ooh, I was hyped after seeing the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement. I've seen a lot of people talking about it on Twitter, specifically people saying they don't love the art style. I thought it was really cool, but a lot of people prefer the more cartoonish style. Then even spoiled it. Oh, did it get spoiled for that? Oh my god! I love that they're doing an IRL start. Yeah, it's in Shibuya, right? From what I remember. Hey, good morning, Draco. Mwah. I was gonna talk about everything in last night's ASMR, but I like to try and wait like 24 hours, you know? So that people can kind of get a bit of a, what do you call it? Like a chance to be able to watch it. It's why in the title and the, what do you call it? The thumbnail of the video I uploaded, I didn't give any spoilers because I was like, oh my god, I don't want to spoil it. I was scrolling on YouTube and so many people had everything in the title, like less than 10 minutes after the direct, and I was like, how did you even upload it in that time period? Some people are crazy quick. I only saw one of the things a little too early. I hate when people do that. Yeah, like, I get it if it's like a day after maybe, but if it's like, you know, less than 10 minutes after the direct ended, I'm like, gosh. Let people find out naturally without, yeah, without looking for it. Exactly. I feel like it's also when a game comes out and they're like, oh, fighting the final boss. The name of, like, I don't know, your friend in the story. It's like fighting John, your sidekick and best friend. As the final enemy, you're just like, man, what the hell? This game came out yesterday, you beat it, and you're already posting spoilers in the thumbnail, and the title. What the hell? I feel like it's common courtesy to wait like just a little bit before you start putting spoilers in the title and thumbnail. I'm not the best with it, and I do try my best, but gosh. I do enjoy watching walkthroughs a lot, because they usually post it in a way where it doesn't spoil anything. You can still watch it if you want to. And hello, Darius! Mwah! Dan, hello, sweetie! It's lovely to see you. Hello, Angel! Oh, the biggest love to you! Is there a lot of you using code Kitties at GamerSubs? I just wanted to thank all of you so much for doing that. It supports me more than you realize, so thank you! Thank you for using code Kitties. Thank you for supporting me. It means more than I could ever put into words. Thank you. Use code Kitties at GamerSubs and get lemonade because it's my favorite. Can you hear? I'm drinking it right now. I've got one lemonade tub upstairs and one lemonade tub downstairs. So I can drink lemonade no matter where I go. Yay! I hope you're doing well. I really am. I'm doing a lot better today. Yesterday was a day where I was struggling a bit with my health, but you know what? We got through it. And I feel much better today. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing well yourself, okay? Mwah! All the biggest kisses and love to you. Itchy, itchy, itchy. My parents have gone out food shopping today, and you know what that means? They're getting more chicken skewers for me. Pretty much half of what I consume is chicken skewers. They're so good. Yum, yum, yeah! They're just chicken satay skewers. Whenever my parents go out, like, food shopping, I'm like, chicken satay skewers and a baguette. That's all I need to function on. I don't need anything else. All I need is chicken skewers and baguette. That is what the cat lives on. And cake. And cake. But we already have cake. I think I slept on my hand. Oh, is it like super numb? Does it feel like you've got static in your fingers? Oh, I hated that feeling. I remember as a kid sitting in assembly at school. I would always stand up after sitting for so long, and I would lose feelings in my legs. And I would never be able to walk out in the room properly because my legs would feel like jelly and TV static. I always hated sitting down in assembly like that. It was awful. Oh, it feels like that? You have to like shake it a little bit to wake it up. I find what helps for me is putting it in warm water as well. Maybe it promotes circulation. I love how I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about. I don't. But whenever it does feel like that, I love my hands feeling warm. I put them under, not like a hot tap, but a warm tap. But I hope you feel better soon then. Do any of you have any fun plans for today? Or like fun plans for this week? Anything fun you're getting up to? Oh yeah, tomorrow as well, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm actually taking a break. Existing, that's fair enough. For today, you're going to go grocery shopping? Ooh. Forza Gaming, that sounds fun too. Honestly, oh, I would do some off stream, but I don't want to, I don't know. I feel like it's so fun to do all the quests with you, right? Being able to log on and, you know, you seeing how much I improve time to time is so good. I think the next stream after today will be on Friday, because then we're gonna do the lovely Yoshi, which I'm going to play more of because it baited me and said that it was the end of the game, but it wasn't the end of the game, and now there's like double. Oh yeah. If there's any skins that you think I would like in Forza, please feel free. I don't know how it works. Is it done through like a code? Or is it done through something different? How does it work? Because I was going to say feel free to put it in stream chat. In the... Yeah, if there's anything I'd enjoy, feel free to put it in the stream chat in the Discord server. Ideally, if you're able to like put a photo with it, that would be super lovely, but please don't feel like you have to. I could set up a thread. Oh, that would be really cool. Thank you. Do you show skins for specific vehicles? That's okay. I don't mind. Just feel free to say like what one you need it for. And then from there, I can go on, and I can try and get the cars, because the cars are actually really affordable. Well, lots of them, not all. If there's any affordable cars that have super pretty, you know, skins to them, pretty attaches, feel free to take a photo, give me the code, and say which car it's for. Yeah, that'd be super lovely. One thing that I am curious about is, you know how... As an example, Subaru Impreza, there's a lot of different versions of the car which are like a little bit boosted. Is it just the base car that needs to be exact, or every single detail? Because I assume it would just be the base car, right? I have to have to work. I'll see you, Turtle. Thank you so much for being here. Please know how much I love you, okay? Mwah. Have a great time at work, or as good as you can. Filling you with lots of energy and lots of love for your work day, okay? Mwah! Oh, it has to be every detail? Really? Like every single detail has to be the same? Oh, that is kind of rough. Okay. Affordable Dyson sightseeing. Some of the cards are missing in the millions. I got a card for free that was worth like 1.1 million. I couldn't believe it. But no, I'm just talking like in general, a lot of the cards I could probably buy. I was so happy. I got a free car and it looked really cool too. And Fons, hello Angel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I want to learn more about cars because I think they're really cool. Like, I don't know, I always enjoy watching Top Gear with my dad and watching F1 with him too. And I know like basic stuff about cars. I perform like super basic maintenance on cars with my dad, like, you know, taking out the battery and charging it with one of those like big clip chargers. I've done like what other stuff, like wheel stuff with him too, like, you know, super basic stuff like oil stuff too, just like helping him out with super basic things and spark plugs and everything like that, you know, just super basic stuff. I think it's good to know even if you can't drive, because if you're in a car that breaks down, it's good just to be able to have like, you know, basic knowledge, be able to help a bit. I like your accent. Where are you from? I'm from UK, sweetheart. Thank you. There's 5 different Porsche 911 and none of the skins can apply to the other? What? Aww. That feels like... Maybe it's because, I don't know, the exhaust is placed slightly differently or something. I don't know. But it would be nice if they made it a little easier, but at the same time, I kind of get it. I don't know, though. Because I don't want to buy the wrong car. I'll, like, buy a super expensive car thinking that I'll be able to get the skin, and I'm not able to get it. Because right now, I don't have any skins because I was having a lot of issues with Xbox. I don't know what was going on. For some reason, it just hated online mode. Your model looks pretty. Oh, thank you, Fons. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. I might log on just to get, like, cute skins off stream and, like, collect cute skins. Many issues. You can't see what skin belongs to what car after you download them. Wait, do you mean before? Or do you mean after? Really? After you downloaded it, still doesn't let you? Really? I do hope that's something they changed because it just feels like more of a hassle. Right? But yeah, if a thread could be set up for people to be able to post super cute skin, do you think I'd like? That'd be great. Anything you think about, like, you know, I'm into HoloLive, I'm into a lot of different anime, I'm into gacha games, you know the women I like. I feel like a lot of you already know what type of attachments I would deeply enjoy. Right? I like the butterflies. Thank you! I'm glad you like the butterflies. Yeah! I'll find all the Nikkei skins I can. Thank you! I doubt there'll be any Helm ones, but... Yeah, I love, like... I wonder how many VTuber ones there are. I tell you what, if any of you make a skin for me in Forza, I will happily use it. Happily, happily. There's Redhead and Ravi. Oh, that's so cool! I tried to put attachments in all my cars that I use. That is so cool. I love it. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the follow fonts. Thank you. Mwah. The biggest love to you. Thank you for your support. I wanna buy Forza when I have the cash too, because I feel like I'm gonna play it a lot. I didn't know if I would, but it's like just a really fun game just to load up and play and drive around and explore it. I just think it's really cozy. Cozy would probably be like the last word to describe it for a lot of people, but there's parts to it that are very low energy. I would quit an event just to put the skin on the car I'll be using. Really? Even if it's a borrowed car, can you do that? Really? Wait, that's super cool. I also know why. You know why the PlayStation controller's not working? Oh, well, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? Or is it simply just because it's not allowed? Yeah? Wait, I did something wrong? What the heck? Oh, it's Xbox! Oh! Okay, so does it only allow Xbox software? Oh, sorry, hardware? Because I know my other Xbox One, it was like an unofficial Xbox One controller. I wonder if that's why it didn't work. Because it was not a... Do you know what I mean? I wonder if that's why. You should be able to add it to Steam. I don't have the game on Steam. I have the Xbox Pass version? Like the Game Pass? I'd love to be able to get it on Steam, but I'm not able to afford it just yet. Yeah, I don't have the game on Steam though right now. I would love to be able to, but I just can't afford a new game at the minute. To see if it lets us use Steam input. Yeah, I still don't think it'll work. Because I'm not able to just like at the minute. I'm waiting for, I'm waiting to... I will be able to afford it next month. Yeah, next month, yeah. Yeah. But it's okay, because I'm happy to play it on the Game Pass. I'm very happy to. It's actually £1 for like 2 weeks. It's crazy. I thought it was really cool. It's so nice to be able to try it. Yeah, when the feature gets, yeah, I'll be able to get it done. But it's okay. It's not like a big deal. It just means I have to use my Xbox controller, which I feel like that's so silly though. I get it, but you know, it feels weird that for an Xbox, you have to use like a Xbox controller. Like, what? If I did get it on Steam, would it work? Would it transfer my current save file? I need to do some research into it, I think. I don't know how it works. I can? Really? I can transfer it over? Oh, wait, that's so cool. It's cool that they allow it, right? And what kind of games do you like to play? So, I like to think I like everything. I love a lot of different genres. I love RPGs. I love racing games. I really enjoy gacha games as well. I enjoy like, I think single player RPG might be my personal favorite style. But I played like a bunch of platformers too. I'm down for anything. I just prefer cozy games to ones that are harder. A lot of the time, I don't like games that are stressful. The only one that I will probably write off as in I really do not like playing is horror. I am not good with horror. It makes me freak out. I don't cope with stress very well. Stress is not something I do well with. So, yeah, horror is probably won't do a lot of it. However, I'm okay if it's like Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion as an example. Would be okay. I don't like anything, you know, gory. Even though it's fake gore, it freaks me out. I'm a very soft cat who enjoys soft and gentle things and happy things and things that are like just cozy. In my mind, you know, life is stressful enough. Do you know what I mean? I like cozy things. I like seeing funny games in general. Me too. I'm always open to suggestions if you think there's a game I'd enjoy, or if there's a game that you really love to see me play as well. I like to think I'm down for lots of different types of games and lots of different types of things too. It's rare I'll say no to a game unless it's like GMK. If it's a rage bait game or a rage game, that might be a no though, cause I don't like it. I don't cope with rage well. It just makes me want to like end stream because I get so mad. But games I've super enjoyed lately, Pokopia is a big one. I love it a lot. It's super duper cozy. I really enjoy... Gosh, it's so hard because there's so many amazing ones. I deeply enjoy Yoshi. Yoshi was super fun too. Yoshi Mysterious Book. That was so super good. Yeah? What else? What else? Have you played Pokemon Fusion? No! Is that the one where you can like merge different Pokemon together? And create like cool new Pokemon, or maybe not? I'm not sure. I feel like I could be wrong. But if so, I've definitely heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, they have funny Pokemon. One of my friends showed me it. They showed me it before, and they were like, which Pokemon do you want to merge today? And I was like, what? But it was really fun to watch, yeah. At first I was just super confused though. I was like, what do you mean? I was like merging Lopunny with with Gardevoir. So they look very doopy face. What is doopy? I like the word doopy. I never heard of it before, but I like it. Doopy. That's funny. Oh, and hi. I don't know if I said hi, Debo. If I didn't, then hello, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. All the biggest love to you. Hi. My brain is a bit mushy today, so bear with the mush, okay? I still hope you're having a great time, even though the cat has turned to mush. The cat has become mush. Leahkitties says no more. Just Leah mushies. Ew! Wait, that sounds so gross. I take it back. That sounds really gross. I found a really cool website for free VTuber stuff. I know a lot of you probably know about it already, but it's a website where you can get a bunch of different like assets and everything, like thumbnails, backgrounds, everything is completely free. It's called aomaterial.com. They've got like so many different assets, whiteboards, they've got like pretty backgrounds, pixel art, they've got like stickers, like seeds you can send data. It's so cool. If you've never heard of it before and you're a VTuber or know VTubers who might like it, it's called just AO Material MATERIEL.com, and everything on there is free, and I think it's free for like commercial usage and everything too. So yeah, if you know someone who might enjoy it, I've been scrolling through it like all of last night because there's so many pretty backgrounds. I wish I could easily wait. Can I? Oh, I was gonna try and show you, but I think it's gonna be really difficult to do while streaming. But I highly recommend it if you've never, like, heard of the website before. They've got so many pretty, like, downloadable backgrounds that you can use. Yeah, it's super sick. Yeah. And 5 to 30 new things are uploaded every single day. I love scrolling through websites like that and finding, like, cute things for future streams. Yeah! Gonna have some more gamer subs. Thirsty cat today. Do you know, I realized yesterday I only had one drink the whole day. One drink the entire day. And it was the awful lemonade. I wish my body got thirst cues, but I never do. All my friends are like, Leah, how can you only drink like one drink and feel okay? And I was like, I'm fine. And in the evening I was like, oh, my tummy hurt. If only it wasn't my own doing. So, if you haven't had a drink in a while, here's your reminder to get one, okay? Get yourself a drink. Don't feel like you're a silly cat. Take good care of yourself because I love you and I want you to be happy and I want you to be healthy as possible. And hi, Grimstar. Hello. I hope you're doing super good today. Welcome. Mwah. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome. Hi. Oh, you wouldn't believe. You know when Patty was screaming outside my door the other day? He's learned to do it more. So I can always hear him when I'm streaming in the background. He's prodding at my door with rage and anger. He's like, meow. So sadly, I've had to turn up my noise cancellation on your end so that you don't hear him screaming. I promise, if you hear a cat screaming, he is completely okay. Alright, do not worry. The cat is okay. He's very healthy, very happy. He just hates the fact that he doesn't get my full attention when I stream. He gets so mad. Because I've called people and they're like, I've called my manager and they're like, oh my god, is your cat okay? Like, oh my gosh, what's all that screaming for? And I'm like, don't worry, I've had to shut him out of my room so he doesn't consume my cables whilst we chat. The last time he ate was 5 minutes ago. He is able to go and sit on his lovely comfy bed. It's a sunny day outside, but no, he'd rather sit there and pester me. He'd rather do that because why not annoy Leah, right? Hi Leah, hello Angel. You know, it's really fun to annoy Leah and make everybody think that you're like the most uncared for cat in the entire world, right? It's one of my favorite things ever. I love doing that. Hi Chico. Oh, time for drink. Thirsty. I have tried to... I'm going to try and drink a liter before the stream is over. I haven't yet consumed a liter today. So, it is my goal I will consume a liter of liquid before the end of the stream. So far, I have had probably 750 today. How much are you meant to drink a day? Definitely more than a liter, but I think it's a good start. Yeah, it's a good start. I need to check when all the games I want to play are actually releasing. Because I'm worried that they're all going to release around the same time. I will be playing, I keep wanting to call it Wii Sports Resort, but it's not anymore, is it? It's not Wii anymore, it's like Switch Sports Resort? I will 100% be playing that when it comes out. What else? I also want to play... Oh, the friend game! I want to play the one with my friends, it looks so fun! I want to play that too! I also want to play... That one I'm excited to play. Which one? The I forget what it's called. Oh my god, it's so hard because they're all, to me, they're all like very similar. Yeah, Big Wog. Yeah, that's the one, the friend one I was talking about. Big Wog, literally the one that I forgot the name of, and that you just reminded me. Big Wog. I crave Big Wog with friends. I'm gonna send it to some friends later. I think I know somebody who would love to play it. So I'm gonna send it to a friend and be like, hey, Hey, sweetheart. Do you fancy gaming with me? Yay! It's so sad that a lot of skins got banned from Forza. It's so sad. I feel so bad for everybody. Because, you know, these skins, they take a really long time, don't they? To be able to make. So I just feel bad for everybody who got their skins taken down. Everybody should be allowed to have super sexy anime ladies on cars. Tell me one bad reason as to why we shouldn't allow that. I even had to like give my credit card information so that I was allowed to play online on Forza. I doubt a little bit of titty is gonna be the end of the world. Surely, I had to verify my age as being above 18 to play. So why can't I have a little bit of titty on my car, okay? Why not? Why not? Tell me. Everybody deserves a little bit of titty as a treat. It would be cool though. Not even one is criminal. Yeah, it was very strange, like how I had to verify my age. I'm not used to doing that. And they said I could do it through my phone number, and it worked. And I was like, what? I don't know, I was a bit shocked. I didn't expect it to work. It said put in your phone number to verify your Forza. And I was like, what? So I literally just put in my phone number and it was like, okay, you're over 18. I was like, huh? I don't know how they do it through a phone number, but it is pretty cool. I don't know how they check. A lot that got banned were, oh, they were really edgy, really? But that just makes me even more curious, no? Now I want to know what it was even more. It would be nice if you could mod the game to allow it, but oh yeah. Maybe I'm just a degenerate, huh? Don't censor my racing game. Don't censor the titties in my racing game. It'll up my like speed by like 90%. Although we'll probably drive into the wrong area though, because I will be focusing on other things. I've never seen Redo of the Healer, but I've heard a lot about it. I feel like I know a lot about the game from secondhand information. Not game, anime even, my brain must. No, Microsoft, I doubt they'll allow mods. I feel like modding communities have kept some games alive. Like there's certain games that would be nearly unplayable without mods nowadays, right? For an example, you know, Fallout New Vegas is nearly unplayable. Oh, yeah, I think modding games is so fun, and I get why it's an issue with the live service part, but if you're just in single player mode, I don't think it should be an issue to be able to play games with mods, right? I don't see that being an issue for me. I don't know. You put Spotify in your game? What? I probably wouldn't do that because, you know, I need to be careful. Oh, you know, the few seconds that I was playing Forza and I didn't turn streamer mode on, the entire bit had to be cut out of the stream. Like, it was maybe 1 minute of copyrighted songs. The whole thing had to be cut. No joke, it had to be cut. I was out there like, what? I thought there was gonna be a little bit of grace. But no, it was just like instantly when I was in the settings screen, it took away all of the stream with that bit. It was only like a minute and wouldn't matter probably to like any of you. when you actually watch back the stream. But I'm very glad they have a streamer mode because, yeah, none of it was actually copyrighted after I put that on. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. Could you imagine how annoying it would be if the entire stream got claimed? That would freaking suck. I feel bad for people who didn't know about streamer mode because I didn't know first either. Yeah, I had no clue either. Somebody told me, I forget where it was, if it was on Twitter or if it was in the Discord, about streamer mode, and I was like, oh my god. Very glad they have it though. It's very important to have for a lot of games, otherwise streaming is a bit of a nightmare, right? Oh, it doesn't modify files? I feel like... What's the difference between doing that and just having Spotify playing in the background with the music off? Is there like something it does to make it sound different? Because I mean, that's probably what I do. I probably turn down the in-game music and just put on my own in the background. I don't use Spotify anymore though. I don't know why, I found that I listen to music on YouTube more. Oh, you should be able to skip pause and stuff. Oh. My stay passed a lot. After 2027, game devs either have to give us an offline mode, a way to run the game ourselves, or a refund. Oh, like when games reach EOS? Really? I think I completely agree with that, right? I don't see as to why that would be like a negative in any way. It's really bad though. How many games reach EOS so quick? I'm sorry, I'm giggling because I remember I saw somebody during one of the live streams, I think it was the Summer Games Fest. I saw somebody screaming in the chat, God do! Just for some reason it really tickled me. I don't even know why. It just really tickled me. They just kept getting so excited. Obviously in like a jokey way. Oh, but it was so silly. I think I haven't played many games that have reached EOS. I'm trying to think of any which have. Because I tend to play a lot of, you know, like solo gaming. I guess, I don't know, would you count CSGO as EOS? Because it transitioned to CS2. So, technically no, but also it isn't really the same game anymore. I don't know. It was free, of course, but... I guess it probably wouldn't be, because it's still, like, CS2, right? Just the vibes feel very different. I haven't played a lot of FPS games lately, though. Shooters is something which I don't play a lot. Like, I wasn't really a fan of Valorant. I wasn't really a fan of, Apex was cool, but I don't see myself playing it super often, right? But it looked cool from, like, when I downloaded for a very, very short period. Yeah. I think it's nice that there's a bunch of free games you could try out, though. I never tend to play trial, like, or demos, but I might start doing it more. I'm glad that I trialed Forza. I'm glad that I did. Spyro, hi! What's the kitty doing? Just chatting today. Having a really cozy chatting stream. In my opinion, if it runs and doesn't need an external source to play, it's not EOS. True. I just feel like it's weird with CSGO because it's like CS2, but also it just feels different. I'm not somebody who tends to play the same game for years, though. If we take away Genshin, I don't know what happened there. It was a dark time. I played Genshin for like 3 years straight and nothing else. But not. Okay, other than that, I tend to play games and have it like one and done. I don't tend to replay games either. I just want to experience as many worlds as humanly possible. I want to like explore all the games that I can and play them like one after another and enjoy each of them. Yeah, I think it's really enjoyable for me. I love it. Love, love, love it. Like I've gotten lost in so many worlds lately and it's been so good. I'm trying to think of some of my favorites. It's just, oh, I'm a happy cat. Playing so many different games has filled me with so much joy. I'm gonna have to count up all the games that I finished, like from the start of the year to the end. Because I did say I wanted to finish as many games as possible. I think the only game I haven't, like, technically finished would be what's it called? Pokopia, but also it's not really a game that has a finish. I mean, like, in some ways, yes, the end of the story, but there's gonna be DLCs and more stuff there too. Yeah, beating the allegations, yeah! I'm finishing, let's see how many games so far. It's not many. If I go, like, since January. Little Nightmares was last year, right? 7 months ago, that doesn't help. I can't count. When did I stream it? I don't know, it just says 7 months ago. So, I'm gonna count that as last year. What about Hightail? When was that? Oh, 4 months ago. Okay, so I played Hightail, My Voice-Su, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Umigari, Fatal Frame 2, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Pokopia is a bit like, kinda not finished, but I played a lot, Pragmata, and I'm finishing Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I've also played Forza again. I don't know if it's a game you can technically finish. But yeah, we played lots of games so far this year. Yeah. We're on month 6? Yeah, I'll count it as last year. There was also Fallout New Vegas that, like, I didn't know if I should count it or not, because I think I started it last year, but I finished it this year. Super Mario Galaxy is, again, I started the year before, but finished this year. It's technically an ending. Yeah. Back, but still have to look. Thank you. Love you, Taito. Mwah. I still haven't finished Pragmata. I can highly recommend it. It's so good. Pragmata is a really fun game. Next, Dark Souls 3. I don't think I could ever play Dark Souls, but I do want to stream Bloodborne. But I'm nervous. I do so bad under pressure. My body like collapses under pressure. I'm so bad with it. I do definitely want to do Bloodborne though. I am the game day one. It could be hard to like find the energy and time to pick up games, especially if you work like really long jobs. Sometimes you just want to sit down and watch a stream after a long hard day, and you don't want to, you know, pick up a game. Finishing Stellar Blade 1, I finished it in my own time. I didn't finish it on stream though. It was, I technically got to like the very end of it, but yeah. Dark Souls is not as hard as people think. Is it harder than Elden Ring? Because I found Elden Ring hard as somebody who doesn't play games a lot, like hard games a lot. No? You don't think Dark Souls is harder than Elden Ring? I have heard very different opinions than that. I've heard them to be much harder. Apparently Elden Ring is like a very soft launch into the Souls world. I don't know if I trust you. I think you just want me to play it. Which is okay too, if that's what you want. But at the same time, I don't know. Oh, I want to get better coping under pressure when it comes to games, but I don't know the best way of fighting it. Like, I get stressed out from, like, the tiniest little things ever. My little body is a ball that turns stress into even more stress. But I did really enjoy Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring for me, it was so enjoyable. I'd say because of how linear Dark Souls 3 is, the bosses are mostly just getting the patterns. Ah. Now I have aircon, it's gonna be better. I remember the first time I played Elden Ring, it was like in the summer heat, and I got so hot and so stressed out so quick. Oh, looking back, I don't know how I did it. I think I died a bit. Trying to do it. Oh, I do want to do Bloodborne. Bloodborne is like official. Did you see? I think I have not seen a single person talking about this, by the way. Not a single person. There was a From Software game in the Nintendo 2, like, Nintendo Direct? I forget what it was called, but I was like, oh, this is like Elden Ring. And it was a From Software game on the Switch too. It looked really good. What is it? From Software... Oh, Dustbots, yeah! Like, nobody was talking about it on Twitter. I was like, what? Nobody was talking about it at all on Twitter. I only saw people talking about the other games. I was like, what the heck? Nobody's talking about Dustbloods. And it looks really cool too. Like, I saw the trailer and I was like, ooh, that looks really good. But then I saw nobody talking about it. I'm not getting a Switch 2 for Dustbloods. Oh no, absolutely not. I wouldn't either. But because I already have one, I'm like... People are ignoring it because it's Switch exclusive? Ah. I think it's, was it closed beta test? I don't know how to, like, request to try it, but I do want to try for sure. It looks so good. Network test, yeah! PvPvE? Oh, it was... People spoke about it 2 weeks ago? Oh, so it wasn't, like, fully announced? Oh, players... There's, like, a hub area? There's online multiplayer, too? Whoa. I thought it was, like, a single player. There's a comparison of it and Bloodborne. It looks similar from what I've seen, but also I've never played Bloodborne before. It definitely reminded me of, you know, the trailers I saw of Bloodborne 2. Not Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne as well. There is no Bloodborne 2. People who are just like listening and not watching, perking up like, huh? Oh god. I think exclusive games I get if it's just for the first year, it being on the console and then coming out elsewhere later. But having to buy so many consoles just to get one exclusive game feels like a lot. Although I had to get the Switch 2 for Bugabooya, and I do use the Switch a lot, like way more than my old one. So I feel like for me the Switch was definitely worth it, the Switch 2. And I'm very thankful for it, and I go on it like every day. I'm gonna take it with me, I think, on my trip, but I don't have a carry case for it yet. So I'm gonna have to be really careful. I'm gonna have to carry it around, gentle like hamburger. I don't know what to carry it in, because I don't want to just like buy a carry case, but I think that might be the best idea. Oh, but then I could play cozy games whilst I'm away. Oh, cozy gaming. Out of all the releases that have been spoken about lately, what are the ones that you think you're the most excited about? What one really sticks out to you? Not just from Nintendo, but everything. If we're talking like State of Play, the Nintendo Direct also, but the Xbox one that I forgot about the name of. What are the ones that really stick out to you as the ones that you're the most excited for? I really want to know. Yeah, the game showcase, yeah. I think there was more, but I forgot the names of all of the separate ones. I want to see Halo, but I don't know if my PC can run it. Oh, that's so sad. Because I know how that feels, but I really hope you'll be able to run it, even if it's like the blocky, like 200p. My CPU's running out of steam. Oh, sweetheart. Is it like an older one, maybe? I wish I could help somehow. Oh, a lot of newer games require such high like processing power. Although I will say, one thing that's nice about Forza is it feels like it's very well optimized, despite the absolute giant, file size. It runs really well on the highest settings, like super, super well. I feel like it would probably run well also on, I don't know what to call it, like less strong PCs, maybe? Yeah. Can I upgrade my CPU? Because I need a whole new motherboard, yeah. That seems to always be the way, when hardware gets older, you have to like start to replace everything. I think most new games come on most old GPUs or CPUs. I feel like a 1080 probably would be able to, but anything below that might struggle. Yeah, it's rough. I know how it feels because I'm like, oh, I've been through all that before. Which is also nice that, you know, PlayStations can be better in that regard, a little. But even then, I think they're super expensive as well, right? It would be funny to boot up like my super old PC that I got when I first started streaming. Number one, to see what's on it. Number two, to see how it would hold up against like certain games. 1080 Ti's are somewhat struggling on like medium settings. Really? Really? Even on like older? I thought if it was I don't know, like medium or lower graphics, it'll still be okay. I'm very lucky with my PC. I don't even know what happened with my PC when it kept like freezing. Thank goodness that is over. Gosh, that was like one of the most stressful weeks ever. I don't even know what caused it. I had to like limit the GPU power of my GPU. Really, I had to limit the power of my GPU. And after that, it worked a bit better. And there was also corrupted Windows files, so it was one or the other that was causing issues. At least I know what to do in the future. The power of my GPU is still limited, but I don't think I'll ever need the full use of it. Because it is a 4080 Super, I believe. So it probably won't need, you know, a new GPU anytime soon. You really enjoyed the yapping streams? Really? Sometimes I get a bit, like, maybe self-conscious isn't the best word, but I feel like maybe my yapping streams are a bit boring because I always talk about, like, the same topics over and over. But hearing things like that makes me really happy, so thank you. I don't have, like, super many, like, fun stories to tell, but I always love hanging out with you and chatting with you. And hearing that you enjoyed that as well just makes me really happy. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. That message made me smile. So thank you. I think especially for the first like 4 years of streaming, I never even did a single chatting stream. Maybe one or two. But the whole time I never chatted, so I feel very... I don't know, a lot of the time I'm super scatterbrained and very like brain fog, so I worry that they're not the most fun to watch, right? So it means a lot to me. So thank you, that message, it really cheered me up and made me happy. Not that I was sad, but you know, brought me a lot of confidence, right? Meeting stuff for the day! Yay! I'm so happy for you, Gecko! The day is over. You're gonna enjoy yourself, hopefully. Take some time. You can maybe play your favorite games later. That's super nice. That's nice to hear. Woohoo! One of my favorite things after like a long day is no joke, just like lay in my bed like a little log. Like lay in my bed, put on my heated blanket, get some of my favorite like vegan chocolate. Oh my god, one vegan chocolate I found that is so nice. The brand is called Nomo. It's called No More Missing Out, but it says Nomo, which is nice. And oh my god, their caramel flavor is so good. It's amazing for vegan chocolate. So yummy. Gonna go take a bowel walk. Be back later. I'll miss you. I hope you have a nice walk. Enjoy. Take good care of yourself. I'll miss you. Play my favorite game, the Soda means vaulting over dead alive. I said play your favorite game, not the one that stresses you out. But no, I do hope you're able to, you know, chill out a bit later after your long day. Get some good rest. Maybe watch your favorite anime as well. I feel like that can also be super nice too. Oh, that's the one you play with friends. Oh, I got you. Oh, that's sweet. I need to organize more sessions with my friends, like gaming sessions. Really bad. Oh, it's been so long since I've gamed with my friends. I miss gaming. I miss my friends. When I was sick, I just didn't communicate with anyone, so I'm so in the mood to play games with all my friends now. Yippee! I'm excited. More gaming with my best friends ever. I don't know what I fancy. What kind of multiplayers are popular at the minute? Because I know I played Power Simulator 2 last time, which is so nice and so cozy to be able to play when your brain is tired. Right? It's so nice to cozy to play. Hi Glex, hello sweetie. Good question. Yeah, because I don't play a lot of shooters. That's like the only genre that I'll probably shy away from. I think Repo is also a game I have just never played, but I really want to. I want to try a Repo. I know it's really old now, but I just never got around to playing it, so that is 100% on my list. It's like old shooter. Really? Really? It's old shooter? Oh god. You're telling me there's no friend swap on the menu? I know, I played a lot of Peak in the past as well. That was fun, which is why I'm so excited about that new cozy game that's similar to Peak, the Big Walk. Yeah! I'm going to go on a big walk with my friends! That's gonna be, when it comes out, I'm just gonna be a silly Billy for like a week straight. Yeah! That's gonna be so fun. I think, I don't know what Steam has at the minute as well. I want to set up some more collabs. Yeah! I want to see if I can maybe set up a collab for next week. Oh, Backrooms! I never even played Escape the Backrooms. That might be a fun one too. Oh, yeah! It's Bulletfest. Oh no, true! Yeah, Bulletfest on Steam. That's so funny. Yeah, no, true. Maybe that's why it's all shooters. Yeah. I've also seen a lot about Atelier Yumiya, is it? I thought, judging by the artwork, I didn't think it was gonna be so modern, the actual game. Like, you're riding on like a motorcycle thing. Looks fun. I feel like I should probably try out a JRPG, but I don't know which one is best to start with. Because I don't know if I've played many JRPGs before, if any. Apart from like, would Pokemon be considered a JRPG? Because if so, that's probably like one of the only ones that I can think of. I don't know if that even counts though. I'm looking. You said you don't like, yeah, turn-based combat. I don't mind, JRPGs. It's just a lot of them tend to have it. Oh, Nier! I didn't realize Nier Automata was a JRPG. I don't know, turn-based. Kinda, yeah? Yeah. It's on the list. Yeah, apparently Pokemon is considered a JRPG. Apparently Paper Mario as well. You could try Nier. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play it. Nier, the other one, Replicant. Yeah. Rhythm game! I'm excited for the Rhythm Groove game that's coming out. What's it called? Rhythm Groove? Something Groove? That one? I think it's coming out soon too. I love rhythm games, but I'm gonna suck while streaming it. RPG that's made in Japan equals JRPG? Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I just don't know what an RPG is considered to be sometimes, because I feel like nearly every single game is an RPG, or at least ones that I play. I like the Final Fantasy VII remake, but it has turn-based things while having action stuff. I just feel like turn-based things for me, I prefer to be chaotic and to fight stuff. Instead of turn-based where I have to think. Yeah, the definition of RPGs feels like it encompasses a lot. Most games that come out feel like RPGs, right? Yeah, anything where you play the role of the character is an RPG, so I don't know, what is JRPG? I get it's an RPG that's made in like Japan, but also the term of RPG is so broad. They all advertise themselves as an RPG, but usually aren't. Take Cyberpunk for example. They removed RPG from the marketing, because it isn't one. I would have called that an RPG, because in the sense of like being an RPG, it is. Like it is a role-playing game, but it doesn't have the elements to make itself like tagged as an RPG. It's very complex. I feel like RPG has turned into something a lot wider than what it used to be. There is character progression, I guess, yeah. But your choices don't matter. They don't in a lot of RPGs, though. I feel. But, wait, Cyberpunk, no, your choices do matter when it comes to the ending, for sure. You get a different ending depending on your choices. So they do in a way. I don't know, it's one of those where it's kind of like on a fine line. Or at least to me, it's on like the line of like, could be. Definitely not like a traditional one though. RPG is it's very broad. So when I tell people I like RPGs, it feels like it's such a broad term nowadays. Because I used to use it very specifically, but now for pretty much any game where you roleplay, it feels like it's used. Like, The Last of Us, is that an RPG? I would have said so. Like, probably. But also, I don't know, like a single player RPG? Yeah. Maybe. The Last of Us is a game that I actually do wish to replay. One of my favorite games of all time. There is just so much that I love about it, and the last time I played it was... How long? I played it probably when I was like... 2014 years old. So... so a while ago, right? Like 8 years ago is probably the last time that I played. That's wild, right? Whoa! Good morning. You're having spaghetti? Oh my gosh, Reaper, I'm so happy. Everybody was like laughing at me earlier because I had pasta for breakfast. Oh my gosh, we're pasta buddies. Let's go. Yippee! Yeah, I'm 2022 years old right now. Yeah. 2022 years old. A very small age for a Nekomata. But listen, I'm old, maybe in like your terms, but I'm not old when it comes to Nekomatas. Right? I have 2 tails. So I get a tail for each 1,000 years that I have lived. So I have 2 tails. Yep. Let's go. That's why I got 2 tails. You can't see my tails unless like... Oh, you still can't. I have to be careful how much of myself I show because I've got very very exposed bottom half. That sounds really suspect. Oh no, my headphones, they died. Uh-oh. How much percentage has my camera got? Not much. Okay. Oopsie. This is fine. Does Mama Kitties have 9 tails? No. My mama, she's not a Nekomata. She's just Mama Kitties. The timeline gets a little funky. Don't worry about it. Sounds kitty? No, I just have to be careful. Twitch doesn't like hips and doesn't like thighs, so I need to be cautious. Was I loud? Was I loud when my headphones came off? Was I really? I'm so used to hearing myself back in my headphones. Oh no? I was gonna say! Leah's world building is shady. No, it's difficult to explain. Don't worry, the law shall be adapted on shortly. I don't know, I just joined. Am I loud today? I didn't think I was loud today. Could you imagine if this whole time it sounds like I've been screaming into my mic? That would be funny. Bro, we're getting a retcon. Sorry, the entire Leahkitties timeline is getting retconned. Yeah, Twitch is boring. No thighs allowed. If thighs are shown, you get exploited on the spot. Sorry. Sorry, you get exploited on the spot if you show any form of thigh. Not allowed? Not allowed. Nope. It's so boring. I emptied out my suitcase fully, finally, after like, oh, I think it's been less than a month since I got home from Japan, but I was able to empty out everything, and I have so many random stickers and everything like that too. My room is now filled with the anime girls that I need to unpackage and display. Oh, I need to find a good display case to put all of my figures in as well. Because right now, they're literally on top of my underwear drawer. Because I don't have a proper, like, display case or shelf. I definitely want to get a glass display case. I just don't know where to get it from. Because I've never I never seen one out in the wild. I know apparently, what's it called? IKEA does a couple. I want it to be like a big, super cool display cabinet where I can like make everything look really pretty. Do you want a big one? I don't know. I don't know if my room has space for a big one. Probably. I've got like quite a few anime girls, so I'm trying to think of where I put it in my room. My room is kind of filled to the brim right now. Probably a small one. This is something I want in the future though. It's not something I need like right now or anything, but yeah. My anime girls are not very protected and they keep getting very dusty. And I've got a lot of full over as well. Some of the prize figures are very unstable. I need to use blue tack to be able to keep them down. Down, girl! Stop falling over, specifically my Marin from My Dress Up Darling. It's the one where she stood on the street, even, and she's on the square. But she keeps falling over no matter what I do. I had to throw away my first anime figure though, because so much was broken. The stand was broken, her hair snapped off. I hate throwing away things, but it got to a point where I was like, she is so exceptionally damaged. It was my first ever anime figure too. I tried using like super glue, none of it worked. I really tried, but none of it worked at all. It was so broken and the stand was so bad that whenever it was like bumped even like a tiny bit, the entire thing would fall apart. The hair would fall apart. It is the worst figure I've ever owned in terms of it like falling over. For those who are curious, it was the Miku. Miku. Let me see. Miku birthday figure. It was one of the birthday ones. I'm trying to find out. It was the Taito Hasane Miku 2021 figure. It was so broken. Like it you could probably tell if you ever see it. Let me show you. What is Google Shopping? Take me back. What the heck is Google Shopping? I'm not trying to buy her. I broke it already. So, okay, I got a photo. I'll show you because I feel like it'll be easy for you to see why it did break the way it did. So, this is the figure. Like, it's a beautiful figure, right? It's stunning. But can you kind of see where, you know, it's very... The weight support is not great. The thing on her knee does absolutely nothing. That's the thing that snapped. It couldn't hold her weight, so it snapped. And then it was just the capor at the back. And the capor kept falling. Because the capor is its own separate piece to the base. And they attached together. But it kept falling off the side. And also the happy birthday, it's all like separate parts. So she just kept falling over no matter what I did. The capor kept falling. I tried super gluing it. And then she snapped off the base of the capor. It was a nightmare. This figure literally, it rocked backwards and forwards all the time. I love the figure, but you know, the ponytail fell out and it cracked. And I was like, I have to. There's like no way of saving this figure. And it just keeps falling apart into tons of tiny little pieces too. And the actual figure, it looks a little different in person, but I was hoping there'd be a way to save her, but there was no way of saving her. At least not easily. It was the only figure out of like, I don't know how many I own, but at least 50. The only one I've ever had trouble with. And it was my first ever anime figure as well. If you look online at photos of this figure or listings on eBay, most of them are broken. The same way the mine was. So it's the only anime figure that I'd say I would recommend not purchasing because it has a lot of issues, like really bad. A lot of the prize figures I have are stunning and they hold up really, really well. But this one, it was so broken, there was nothing I could do. I felt really guilty about throwing her away, but it was so insanely damaged. I felt so bad, but there was no way of salvaging the figure at all. Yeah. It's not a bad figure, but I've seen a lot of other people also struggle with it. So it makes me feel a little better, you know? That it wasn't just a me issue. I've had other figures which are difficult to put together. Like for an example, the figure that I got in Japan, it was so difficult to put together. Oh my goodness. The hair literally took me 30 minutes of pushing it in as hard as I could. It took like all of my strength and I had to ask my dad as well for help. It was really, really tough. The hole was way, way, way too small. And the end of the pigtail was way too big, so I was just like shoving it in. I was like, please! I was able to get it in, like eventually. I have an emote for you. Aww. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm happy now. My collection's really pretty. I'm gonna be very careful about what figures I get going forward. Yeah. But I do want to pre-order, right? I've never pre-ordered a figure. Not properly. But there's one on Ami at the minute. I've never pre-ordered anything. I will probably end up not, but hold on. Let me show you. It's really pretty. Gosh, everything's loading really slow. I thought it was my Wi-Fi, but I don't think so. I think it's just, I don't know, my browser? Because my stream's okay, right? My browser's just being slow. Don't tell me it's the virus that I installed last night. Don't tell me it's the file that I unzipped that played with my mouse and now it's making my browser slow. No, I am joking. Mostly? So don't worry too much, okay? Don't worry, it's fine. I'm just joking. Don't worry. Guys, it's fine. Don't even worry. Yeah, the pre-order, it's gonna release April of next year, and I'm thinking to myself, is it like it comes out in nearly a year? Am I still going to want this figure in a year? I don't mind waiting like half a year for a figure. Like as an example, there's an Ami one that's also and it's releasing December 2026. It's a while. But you know, it's hard. Like, am I gonna want this figure as much as I do right now, a year from now? I don't know. Stressful. I don't know. Yeah. I'm looking at all the figures. I love the ones I bought. I'm so happy. Whenever I look over and see it, it feels like a joy. Found a helm skin in Forza, not for a car I think anyone uses. Can I know which car? I'm just curious. I'd love to know which car. If you think it's one that nobody uses, I'm like, oh. I wonder what it is. I would get the car just to, just because I want a helm car. I want my car to be covered in helm, please. I beg. I want sexy women all over my cars. Yeah. Also, I forgot. There's, what is it? Is it Piku Niku 2? That looks really really silly as well. It looks really silly. I saw it and I was like, oh, I love games that are charming and silly. They bring me a lot of joy. Ones that are just like, I just love silliness. 695 beat poet. What the heck is that? I'm googling it. Never. It looks like a. It looks like a Fiat 500. Oh, it's an Abarth. Oh, I was gonna say it looks like a Fiat 500. It's an Abarth, which is like essentially just a Fiat 500. Whenever I see an Abarth on the road, I always giggle. It just looks like a Fiat 500 for like a sports car. It's really silly. Hi, Awful Murder. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Hello. Sometimes my parents hear me reading out some people's names when they go past my room, and they were like, is there somebody in your community called like Death or Murder? And I was like, yeah, we've got a couple. They were like, why do they have those usernames? And I'm like, I don't know. The funniest part is they're always the sweetest people ever. You'll meet somebody that'll be like, Death, Destruction, Murder 102, and they'll be like, hello, sweetheart, I hope you have a great day. It's really funny. It seems the creator lets you download the helm pick to play some of the cars. That is so cool. How does creating a car actually work? Do you get a photo from the internet and import it as a PNG? Or do you have to like make it yourself with shapes? Because I've seen games that have both options. You have to make it with shapes? Oh my gosh, really? You're kidding? No way! For real? Oh my gosh. Whoa. No wonder why it's difficult to make. I didn't realize it was that hard though. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's like unbelievable. I saw someone do a time lapse of it. I tell you what, if any of you are able to make me one, I will use it forever and ever. Don't feel as though you have to, but you know, if any of you ever do like choose to, I will use it forever and ever. But of course, I don't think anybody would, because it takes a very long time and it looks as though it's a very like it takes a lot of effort to do. I wonder why there was such little skins, but I thought that makes so much more sense now, though. Whoa. That's crazy. I do want to do a karaoke stream at some point as well. I get so nervous about singing. I want to get over that fear. But my mom heard me doing a karaoke stream once she came in, and she was like, oh, Leah, your singing sounds so beautiful. And I was just like, oh my god, please don't perceive me. Don't perceive me, please. I'm too nervous. I can't do this. I don't have that dog in me. I don't want to be listened to whenever I'm singing. I want people to pretend like I don't exist. I do like being perceived. I was like, no, please, please, please. It's very sweet that she said, you know, it sounded pretty, but at the same time, I'm just, gosh, I don't want to be perceived. Whenever I sing, my mom heard me recording a song cover as well, and she was like, oh, it's so pretty, and I was like, oh. Like, it's so sweet, and I really appreciate it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope. People who are able to go on stage and sing are like so... They're so cool for that. I'd love to be able to get on stage one day and do something like that. I think it will make me very happy. I think it's really good to have dreams, right? To have like super, super big dreams. I really want to guest to more conventions as well. I've been reaching out to conventions. I have sent so many emails, but unfortunately, I haven't heard back from anyone yet. I'm still gonna work hard though. I'm gonna send out more emails and work even harder. Because I really, really do want to, you know, guest to more, do like meet and greets, everything like that. So I'm gonna work very hard. Because it is a dream of mine to, you know, guest to more conventions. I want to have the year of the kitty. I want to work super hard to make you all really proud. And I'll do my best, okay? So you have to give your best too. Because I believe in you and I love you so much. And you're doing amazing and I love you. I'm gonna try making my own Natasha. I'm considering it in Nikkei. Nikkei? What? I'm like I want to make my own Natasha of a Nikkei in Forza. Sorry, there's a lot of thoughts. I want to make a Natasha of a Nikkei in Forza. That's better. I have seen some Nikkei Natashas. They are all so gorgeous. Oh my god. Make a Nikkei Natasha in Forza. Yeah! Of Helm? Maybe. I mean, I feel like I really want to do Helm's kimono, but I feel like that would be impossible. Because it's really intricate. Not impossible, but it would take a very long time. It would take a super long time. Now that I know you have to make them out of shapes, it's so much more impressive to me. Like, I find that so impressive. People are making these out of just like random shapes. Whoa. This whole time I thought people were importing like PNGs and being able to add those, but they're not. Whoa. That is just so cool. I love doing art, but doing it like that is almost reminds me of pixel art in a way. Maybe not the exact same, but it does give me that vibe, right? Of pixel art? I used to do a lot of pixel art when I was back at school. My teacher used to love that I did pixel art for some reason, so I did a lot of it. I was a big pixel art enjoyer. Also, I did a lot of, especially around Halloween, I did a lot of cats with glowing pumpkins around them. Some of those artworks I dearly cherished, but unfortunately I wasn't able to send them to my own computer in time, so they're gone forever. Detailed pixel art, that was the style that I did. Yeah! It ended up looking really, really beautiful. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Just doing art in general, it's so, like, de-stressful for me. It takes away a lot of my stress and makes me feel, like, super creative. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just bumped my mic. I'm gonna finish my drink. I'm going to. You must water your streamer like a plant. I am plant that needs water. Dead Cells is a detailed pixel art game. I think it's one of the best looking games out there. Ooh, let me take a look. I need to close a few tabs. Oh my gosh. I need to close more than a few. Holy. They're all just Steam. From looking at different games. It's called Dead Cells. A game that I haven't played, but I really enjoyed the style of from watching people play it is... Oh my god, is it? I'm gonna have to... What is it? Oh my god! The name is like forsaken me. I don't know what it's called. Oh my god. It's a... It has like a chicken and it's really stylized and I've always wanted to play it but I haven't played it, and it's to do with shooting and it's like a chicken man. What's it called? Oh my god. Oh, what the heck is this game? It's really stylized. It's just, I thought it was called Sunset Overdrive, but it's not. So it's definitely not that. Yeah! Hotline Miami! Yeah! Yes! Hotline Miami, that's the one. Sorry, I know my description was absolutely awful. But yeah! The style of that game looks really cool too. Thank you. I completely forgot what it was called. But yeah, I remember that one having a really cool style as well. There's also Hyperlight Drifter. Ooh, Dead Cells Lost look really cool. It's like Terraria. You know, different to Terraria. It's more like detailed, but still super cool. You got the description of Hotline Miami right? It's been years since I watched a playthrough. It is a play like Terraria? Oh no, absolutely not. It just kind of gives me a similar vibe in terms of the pixel art. I love how they do the lighting. It's gorgeous. They seem to add a lot of glow effects, which I am a big lover of. I love it when things are glowy and pretty, so... The game looks hard though. Whoa. All of its reviews are amazing. Wow. Whoa. It's got like literally 5 stars across the board. Holy. Wow. That's awesome. I'm excited to play more I'm gonna resist picking up Forza later tonight. It's very difficult and has the best difficulty system in gaming. Really? I might watch somebody's playthrough of it. I know some people are like, oh, it's not gaming if you actually like watch a playthrough. I don't care. I love watching playthroughs. I think playthroughs are so enjoyable to watch. I love them. Like, if there's something I love, it's sitting and watching somebody play a game that I have no interest in playing myself, but love watching. Gaming is gaming, yeah! Because some people are like, oh, if you can't afford a game, and you only watch playthroughs, that isn't actually gaming. And I'm like, brother, any way you enjoy a game is gaming. Should you probably play games yourself? Yeah. But some games I know I don't like the playstyle of, but want to really watch the story. Example, Expedition 33? Was it 33? I've seen so many Expedition 6-7 memes that I can't remember the original number. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it's 33, right? So Expedition 33 is a game that I... Stop! Expedition 33 is a game that I really didn't like the playstyle of. I was really struggling to play it and I did not enjoy the playstyle. However, I deeply enjoyed the story, and watching somebody else play it while still getting to experience the story, but not the frustration of the turn-based combat, made me love the game. Hate the playstyle for me, but love the game. So for me, in that aspect, I did try it. I tried the game. Also, I struggled with the flashing, so I was able to skip past those parts as well. And turn down, you know, my screen and be okay in that aspect too. Because when you're playing a game, there's no way to easily turn down the light on your monitor like there is with, let's say, an iPad or an iPhone. It's a lot more difficult and you have to like go in the settings to turn down brightness. And then it might be too dark and you can't figure out how to play the game or where the enemies are. So yeah, watching it in that way was super cool. Yeah, not everyone can afford the newest game. Exactly. I personally think watching playthroughs or walkthroughs of a game is a perfectly valid way of enjoying a game. Especially if you're like me, you know, I can't play certain games because I struggle with seizures. I can turn the brightness way down and skip through parts that are a bit too flashy as well. You know? I think it's perfectly reasonable to enjoy games that way. Yeah. Like, certain games is a bit harder, but especially with ones where it's more like a movie, right? More like a film. Try to think of an example of a game that's like a film. Gosh, there's so many. Like, for an example, I think The Last of Us is a perfectly reasonable game to watch a walkthrough of and decide that you like it. Because the story is very linear, you don't have to make a lot of decisions. It is mostly just shooting, and it's mostly like a story that's being told through a game. I think if you watched a playthrough of The Last of Us and you decided, oh, I love this game, that's valid. However, maybe for a game like Valorant, if you were watching somebody play it and you were like, I love Valorant, that's a bit harder. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not really story driven and you kind of have to like play it a bit, but also it's free. And hiya! Hi Yoko! I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Welcome. Oh, the biggest of love to you. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? This lovely, lovely Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Woohoo! Halfway through the week. Halfway through the week. I realize I also take games a lot slower than your average gamer, right? When I watch other streamers going through games, they're a lot faster, whereas I tend to be a lot more meticulous at trying to explore as many things as I can. Not in an achievement hunting way, just in an exploration way. I tend to really take my time to read through the dialogue. I don't really skip through it. I immerse myself in the story. Watching people's playthroughs of Ocarina of Time, I realized just how slow, especially I was with that game too. And with Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, a lot of people just like take things very quickly compared to me. It's something I was a bit self-conscious about for a while. But I think I've realized that you probably just like to see me enjoying the game as opposed to rushing through it, which wouldn't work for me. Again, if that's how other people enjoy the game, I think that's great. But for me, I take a long time to finish games that would otherwise take people a very short period. But I think that's okay. I'm becoming more okay with that fact. I've also realized that streaming for more than like 5 or 6 hours a day is a little too much for me. When I stream for less hours, I can do more days and feel better. I could do 7-hour streams every single day like I used to, but I feel like for my body it's a lot better to do shorter. Like 5 to 6 hours for me, maybe 4 to 6 hours is like the sweet spot. Maybe even a little less than 4 depending on what I am up to. Especially chatting tends to be a little shorter, but I found that works out really nice for me. That type of timeline. Because when I stream longer than 7 hours, I always get a headache from looking at the screen for a long time. I can't be the only one, right? And it's also probably because I need to wear my headphones too. Headphones? What? No, my glasses. What? Hello? Sorry, I just forgot the name of what glasses were for a second. I sit in front of a computer at least 18 hours a day? What? What? 18? But do you like focus on the screen the whole time? 8 to 10 hours for work? Yeah, I get it for work. Then after a game and anime, yeah. I feel like for me, when I'm streaming, I focus on so many different things that it makes my brain exhausted very quick. I should be wearing my glasses too. That is like one of the big things that I need to start doing. But it just messes with my face tracking a little. So I'm like, like the camera doesn't pick me up so well. After I'm done streaming, that's usually me done for the day on the computer. I just don't have the energy to be able to like play more games after, even though I'd love to. If you thought about contacts, they're really expensive. Otherwise I would. I have astigmatism and a lazy eye. That's the issue as opposed to eyesight. Eyesight is completely okay, but both of my eyes are lazy eyes, so if I don't focus, they will both drift. Drift opposite directions as well. So I become a lizard. Yeah, I become a lizard. So that's why when I focus on the screen, I have to physically like focus a bit so my eyes don't go outward and become a lizard. So I don't know, I think contacts could be a thing. Yeah, I have to like teach my eyes to look in. Cause so I have great eyesight, thank goodness, but I have 2 lazy eyes and I also have astigmatism, so that's what I need glasses for. I need prism lenses that are pretty strong. I'm very lucky my eyesight is so good, but to that end, that is what exhausts my brain as opposed to anything else, right? I also have astigmatism, yeah! The lazy eye for me is the worst of the computer. When I wake up in the morning, my eyes are like 2 different ways. It's so embarrassing. But I hate wearing my glasses as well because they get so dirty so quick. I only need them for reading. They're called reading glasses, but they're mainly for when I'm at the computer. Yeah, it is the SpongeBob meme looking at both pages. It is like that. I have videos of photos, and it's really funny. Like, it's not the end of the world. I'm not in any pain. It just, like, I have to focus a bit more. Which I think is why I get so tired in front of the computer. Especially when I'm reading chat. Hello, chat. I'm talking about you. I have to focus on the words. I've also lost my glasses. So there is that. But I do that pretty often. I don't know how to not lose my glasses. I don't know how to do that. No matter what happens, I always lose my glasses. I don't know where they go. They go into the void and then reappear like 3 months later, exactly where I already looked. Stick an air tag to them? That's gonna be pretty heavy. Surely that's gonna be heavy dangling from my head. No? I know there's a family near me that has had to put an air tag on their cat, and they've learned that he goes like super far away from their house every single night. So this cat disappeared for a week and came back like nothing was wrong. So they were like, okay, you're getting an air tag collar. I didn't realize that was a thing. Turns out this cat goes to a school every single day at lunchtime to get cuddles. And that's where he runs all the way to the school for lunchtime so he can get cuddles from all the students in the playground. And it turns out he sleeps on top of the school's roof as well. So all the kids can't focus who are in the buildings because he's sleeping on the roof. He jumps from like, I've seen him in my house before. He jumps from like rooftop to rooftop. And apparently once he fell and he hurt his little leg. And he's been very cautious ever since. What cat is this? Somebody near me. Oh, were you asking for like the breed? Black and white tuxedo. And he is very well known in my community for being a little... Oh no, you answered? This cat is well known for being a little a-hole near me. He's very known and very loved and has a name that like we all know of. Like everyone around us knows him because he is... You'll just find him catching like him asleep on your roof and you'll just be like, ah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Sat on the roof. Capri tights, what color are they? No, because sometimes people have like Bengals or Savannah cats or, you know, like Maine Coon. But it's kind of rare. Calico, is Calico a breed? I thought it was more of like a descriptor. I don't know. But yeah, everybody near me knows this cat. It's a nightmare. It literally will just like go into your house in the middle of the night and start meowing if you have a cat flap. We had to get a cat flap that has a microchip entry because the cat kept entering our house in the middle of the night and going meow. And we were like, who are you? You're not my cat. At first we thought it was homeless, but no, he's just hungry. Inky's breed equals Lloyd. That is true. Poor Bengals, they shouldn't exist. They are lovely nature cats, I will say that. They're very sweet, gentle creatures. Although I will probably only ever adopt rescue cats, because I feel like it's the best way of doing it, you know? I've never gone to a breeder. I've only ever had rescues. So all the cats we have at the minute are rescues. And they're all very sweet. Apart from Inky, she's evil. Inky she's developed a really disgusting habit. Here's a warning if you're eating, okay? Inky has decided to sleep in the toilet bowl. I don't know why. I have no idea as to why she has chosen to do this. But in our downstairs toilet, she will walk into the toilet and sit in the toilet bowl and fall asleep. Based? What do you mean based, huh? She's not based, she's in the basin. She's in the toilet. We have no idea why. There is no reason for her to do that, right? There's no reason as to why at all. She has lovely fresh water. She's got a lovely bed. She's got a lovely garden that she can roam around in. She gets freshly cooked chicken thighs just for her and freshly cooked chicken breasts. She eats better than most people I know. And yet she chooses to sleep inside the toilet. Like the toilet bowl. It's so gross and we don't know why she does it. We think she does it for attention, but sometimes she'll want to go to the toilet and walk into the toilet. And you'll just see Inky sat there, asleep in the toilet bowl. We have to be careful to, like, shut the door when we leave the house to the toilet. Because I don't want her drowning in there. And I know you're thinking, how would she drown? She's tiny. Crows have tried to, like, pick her up before because she's so little. She is 1.8 kilos. She is an elderly cat. Everybody thinks she's a kitten. Yesterday, she was following around the postman and tried to jump in his van. I was like, girl, you can't go there. Don't do that. Luckily, the postman is aware of what a little cretin she can be. So he was like, get out. She's gone into workmen's vans before and stolen their tuna sandwiches. Literally. We're just like, you're meant to be an elderly cat. Please act like it. But yeah, we have to take her to the vet because she's sick. And she's been sneezing everywhere and drooling everywhere. But she seems better right now. We think she might be allergic to one of the foods we were giving her. Because now we no longer give her it. She seems okay. But of course, we're still going to take her to the vet. She's okay though. But yeah, to make her well, she started refusing to eat food. And we got very scared. So we started to buy chicken breasts and chicken thighs for her. And now it's all she eats. She's learned that there's better food available. And now she will literally fight for the chicken thighs. When I'm eating dinner, she will come. She will jump up next to me, take the chicken thigh in her mouth and run off with it. She shouldn't do that. She's not meant to. She's gotten in so much trouble because she got it on the carpet. And my mom and the carpet, oh my god. It's like, I know! She stole my dinner once before doing ASMR and I had to try and cook myself another bit of chicken because she ate it. My cat would never. My cats are evil. Little Patty, he's very sweet. He just wants 24/7 attention. And then when he doesn't get it, he gets really mad. If he doesn't get his like 24/7 attention, he will get so pissed. Like Patty yesterday, I think he knew I had a seizure and I didn't feel well. I was sat on the chair eating my dinner and he just jumped onto my lap. And bear in mind, this cat is nearly 10 kilos. This is a large cat. We're talking about a big cat. Whenever he lands on your lap, I'm like, oh, it felt like something with the weight of like 1,000 suns just appeared on my lap. He's very good though. He's a very sweet, very loving, very gentle boy. Although he did used to pee everywhere. He's getting a bit better. In the summer he'll go out, but in the winter he won't. 10 kilos, my dog is 10. Everybody's like, have you tried putting him on a diet? And I'm like, yes. It's not about what we feed the cats. One of my cats, okay, Inky's 1.8 kilos. Nibbles is like 3.8, which I would say is way more like average cat. And then we have Patty's nearly 10 kilos. Every time we take him to the vet, we get scared because they always tell us off. And we're like, what do we do? We even said to the vet, we were like, should we put him on biscuits that are made for a diet? And they were like, no, he'll just eat them all. So we didn't know what to do. We have no way of figuring out how to put him on a diet. We feed them fine. Patty is 7 to 8 inkies. I know, and you can feel it when he jumps on your lap. It feels like a massive, what do they call, barbell? Just fell on me. But he's so sweet. He will cuddle up next to you and want cuddles the whole evening. And then, like, he puts his paw in the air and curls it when he gets super happy. Yeah, it's like a 10-kilogram deadlift whenever I have to pick Patty up. Trying to give him medication is a nightmare because I have to pin him down and he starts to run away like a hog. Like a water hog. He's such a sweet boy though. I do genuinely, I adore him. He's so sweet. Like I cannot describe how much I love Patty. Patty is mostly like my cat. Inky is my mom's and Nibbles is my dad. But Nibbles, we don't see him a lot. He's usually out in the garden, like running around. He usually, so we have a little chair in the garden that we can sit on it in the summer. He loves to sit on it and be happy in the sunshine. Giving cats medicine is annoying. That is very true. Luckily with Inky, it's super easy. Because literally 1.8 kilos, you could do like you could do like finger press-ups just by holding her. She's so little. People can't believe it when they come to my house and they see her for the first time. They're like, oh, did you get a new kitten? And we're like, no, this is Inky, the same cat we've had for like 10 years. And they're like, what? They don't recognize her from the photos because of how little she is. Like, whenever my friends came over for the first time, they cannot believe how tiny and small and little she is. She is genuinely kitten-sized, easily. It's very sweet. We don't know if when she was younger, she was maybe like food deprived. We think she came from a farm. Because, again, all my cats are rescued. A lot of them had pretty tough upbringings, but they're very happy now. So, they're very needy little sweet babies who require 24/7 care and attention, or else they will break everything. But, I do have photos of my cats. I don't think any of them are great at the minute. Let me look. I might have sent some photos to M, maybe? I did. When I was super sick, Patty was taking care of me. It was so lovely. Oh, this is a photo I love of Patty, right? You can't really see his largeness in this photo at all. For some reason, it's like his skinny angle. Please excuse the fact I've not cropped it, but this is Patty, my sweet baby. He's the large one. Yes, this angle of Patty is a skinny angle. It's like his Bella Hadid era, okay? That's a chonka. You haven't seen the photo of him where he looks huge. This is like his skinny angle, okay? Hold on, I'm looking for more photos because I send a lot to my friend. Uh-oh. I'm scrolling up through like... You know when you sit down with a friend and you talk about like everything crazy that's happened in your life and you do like a... What do you call it? Like a trauma session? That's why I'm scrolling through to get photos of my cats. Hold on, I'm looking. Discord DMs looking for photos is so hard. Oh, I have a photo of my princess as well. I do have a photo of Princess before she was... Actually, I think... Before she was like a bit more sick. This is from like... How long ago? Maybe... I could check. Maybe a month ago? Oh no. Yeah, like maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. My sweet baby. Yeah, my sweet baby darling. My princess, my baby. She loves love, she loves cuddles, she loves being a menace to society. She loves sleeping in the toilet bowl. What else have we got here? Oh, this is after I came back. She missed me a lot. She wouldn't stop, like, trying to have cuddles from me. But yeah, that's my sweet darling, my sweet angel, my baby, my darling. I'm trying to find more photos. I haven't sent some in a while. I need to go and take more. I do have a photo of a hedgehog that came out the other night. I'm trying to find photos that I can... Oh, okay. I found another photo of her. Oops. You know when it's like image 0? It's already like, do you want to overwrite it? Oh my gosh, what's that? So this is Inky when she's being cute. This is Inky when she's being evil. I don't have it as a PNG, but I think you can gauge the vibe of her evilness. That's Inky when she has cuddles versus when she doesn't have cuddles. She'll sit there and stare at me like that until I give her cuddles. And I actually thank you for the follow, sweetheart. What does Inky give me Larry vibes? What is a Larry vibe? What does that mean, huh? I don't mean to call you out, but I love your stream so much. I've been watching you since like, gosh, the model you had before this one, that's for sure. I hope you didn't mind, I'm really sorry. I don't want to make you like nervous or uncomfortable, but yeah. I'm trying to find more photos of my cats. I have a photo of my dog. Hold on. I have a photo of my dog that I can share. Hold on. Hold on. My dog? My dog. My dog? My dog who is wanting to escape the mortal coil, apparently. My daughter's is currently too cold for her to be outside. So she's inside, which means she will ram into my foot 10 times over until I give her a strawberry. She keeps ramming into my foot, me and my dad's. And she bites my dad's toe as well to get attention. My sweet baby. So my tortoise is called Littlefoot. I was going to call her Bigfoot, but I wasn't allowed to. My dad wouldn't let me because he was like, oh, she isn't big. We can't call her Bigfoot. So I was like, okay, Littlefoot. So that is my sweet baby Littlefoot. My mom loves Littlefoot. She gives it a little kiss on the lips. It's so gross. But she loves it so much. So my sweet baby Littlefoot. And I do have more photos. Oh my gosh. I'm going back into like the depths of my DMs now with the M. I'm so scared I'm accidentally gonna like call her. Oh my gosh, do you wanna... I have something really embarrassing I need to tell you, okay? It's really embarrassing. And I know you're all gonna think I'm an idiot. Because I am. In this aspect, okay? So, you know... So you know the anime Jujutsu Kaisen? Sorry. You know the anime Jujutsu Kaisen? Right? You've probably heard of the hit anime Jujutsu Kaisen. I've never watched it before. When I was watching the Nintendo Direct yesterday, I thought this guy... Again, I've never watched it ever. This whole time, I thought this guy was called Jujutsu Kaisen! This whole time, I thought this man's name was Jujutsu. I thought he was called Jujutsu Kaisen. I did. Obviously, listen, I never watched it, okay? I know there's like a guy called Gojo, right? Why does he keep sticking to me? There we are. Sorry, Mr. Jujutsu Kaisen kept sticking to me. No, because I sent it to my friend who loves Jujutsu Kaisen. Again, it's the same one who I send all the cat photos to. We were online friends before I started streaming. She actually started streaming before me. And she, like, a lot of her clips blew up back in, like, I don't know, 2020, 2021. And she didn't want to stream anymore. And she was like, she always used to like promo me so hard on her streams. She's such a sweet angel. She doesn't stream anymore, but she'll always come in here to bully me every now and then. We've been like such good friends for maybe 8 years or so, maybe. But yeah, she was like, she responded with like, oh, it's John Kaisen. I feel so stupid. But I couldn't stop giggling. Anyway, I still don't know his name, but at least I know he's not called Jujutsu Kaisen anymore. It's like, every time there's an anime, I always think of like the title being the person's name. It's like, you know, Zelda games. I thought the main guy was called Zelda for years. Obviously not anymore, but I think that's more of a common mistake to make though. Supposed to think he's called Jujutsu Kaisen. Now I feel like I have to watch it to understand. I saw like one clip of Jujutsu Kaisen and they were like fighting ghosts, that's it. I don't know what it's about, like at all. And I kind of want to know, because when I was in Shibuya, there was a lot of people screaming about Jujutsu Kaisen, mostly tourists, screaming about like Jujutsu Kaisen, and I was like, oh my god, is there something I'm missing about like Shibuya and Jujutsu Kaisen? I just went there to go shopping. No, I did go there to see the crossing, but also I wanted to go to Shibuya 109, and I got a really pretty handbag too. He truly embodies the sorcery fight. Sorcery? Is he like a mage? There is an arc in Shibuya. Ah! Because I heard so many people screaming about Jujutsu Kaisen. And there was a ton of people like running in the crossing. And I was like, oh my god. But no, I just wanted to go shopping. I love the bag that I got though. I can show a photo. It's very pretty. This is the photo I got from Samantha Vega, and I love it so much. It's so gully, it's so pretty, and it's so blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die, and it's so pretty with all the bows and all the sparkly bits and the gold hardware. Oh, it's so gully and pretty. I just love dressing like I am a fairy drenched in glitter 24/7. Yeah. That is the localized name. Oh. Oh, is that what it's called? Jujutsu Kaisen is sorcery fight? Oh my god, that's even more embarrassing. I thought this man's name was sorcery fight. Oh god, that makes it even worse. I thought this poor man's name was sorcery fight. You never know, maybe. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing but funny. It's one of those things where I wish I could just like erase that from the internet forever. Bye bye. I've said it now. It's okay. I've said worse things on the internet that are even more silly. The silliness levels are being dialed up every single time I stream. We're getting sillier and sillier up in here. Don't worry, Dragon Ball has it worse? What? How so? It's like if I thought... Wait, who's the main character of Dragon Ball? Isn't it Goku, right? Right? I've not seen it before. Listen, I've never seen it before. But like, of course I've seen clips. It's one of the most like popular anime ever. And we dubbed the Planet Head guy John Dragon Ball for a teaser for new game. And it turns out the guy is really named John. Really? Oh my god, I do quite enjoy the memes of like John insert name. Like I know it's like the humor of like an 8-year-old, but I deeply enjoy it. Like, I don't know. When people refer to like Kazuna Ai as like John VTuber. Oh no, Rim Penrose too mainly, but like I've also seen both. I think that's quite funny. Just so you know, Dragon Ball managed to crash the hub for a certain moment. What hub? Like a place where you watch Dragon Ball? Is it like an anime website or something? I don't know, I've never watched it. I feel like it's one of those animes that I feel like I should watch, But I'm not really into fighting. Well, no? Hmm? Wait, do you mean the hub? How do you know that? First of yeah, first of all, how did you know that? Second of all, what? I didn't think you meant the hub at first. Gecko. What the hell? I thought it was like a kids anime. And hi Rivi, I hope you're doing well. What a kids anime, yeah? I imagine it as being like a kid-friendly one. Jaggable. Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku? What the heck? That sounds like... What a funky name. That's such a long name. Imagine trying to introduce yourself. Oh yes, I am Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku. John Goku. Wait, what? Oh, people are uploading the clip to every video. What clip? You need to give context. This is no context. Which clip? What? There's a lot of anime I have seen. I feel like I've said a lot today. Oh, I've never seen this one. I do genuinely love anime, but I don't watch fighting ones, I feel. You know? I feel like I watch ones that are usually quite dark in nature. Not intentionally. They're just ones that interest me. Ones with like a good story. At the minute, I'm watching Freerun because I am a bit late to the party, but it's very, very good. You could have said that the thing causing the hub to go down wasn't an NSFW clip, by the way. I feel like you're just baiting me. I can't believe you're baiting us. I don't like prolonged fighting anime. I don't know. I feel like for me, I much more enjoy like cozy anime. Stuff that's got a good story and is very like cozy, comfy, like very enjoyable. Not so into isekai, but also I would not rule it out. Of course, I've watched like Re:Zero, which is probably the most common, most well-known isekai that I can think of off the top of my head, at least. Yeah. I think for me, as a kid, my top 3 anime would be so different to how they are now. For ages, Future Diary, Mary Nikki was my top anime, and now as an adult, I watch it and cringe, but I feel like the nostalgia still makes me adore it to a really high level. Jujutsu Kaisen is more wits and battle than real fighting? Because an anime that would completely go against my, oh, I don't like fighting, would of course be Chainsaw Man, but I feel like the character development and what you learn is also a lot to do with it as well. Because I don't, like, yeah, there's a lot of fighting, but also it is animated in a really cool way. I'm also a lover of plot twists, which I think it also carries out really well. That one's in the stream chat. Are you sending the link from what I think you are, or are you sending it differently? Should I be worried? Oh, is it super flashy? It looks like it might be. It's a bunch of very muscular men screaming at each other. What the heck? I need to watch the new Magica movie as well. Oh god, I loved Madoka. Dragon Ball is very flashy. Okay, I probably won't watch the clip. Yeah, I would do, but I want to be careful. Especially if it's flashy, I want to be like super cautious. I don't want to be Leah Caesars later. Leah sees these nuts. Oh god, that was so bad. I'm sorry. It just came to my brain straight as I said it. I get the color moves because of the rumbling. Oh. I feel like that's very difficult to try and imagine. Sorry I missed most of the stream. Gosh, don't worry. I'm just happy you're here. Gosh, please don't worry at all. I'm at work today. I hope everything went well. Yeah, it's been really cozy. Really nice just like chatting, chilled out, which I always adore. I did have a good first half to the week. It's mainly been like a lot of errands that I've been running. A lot of streaming too. I think I've streamed every day for like, I don't know, a few days straight at least. At least 4 or 5. But yeah, it's been nice, cozy. Got a lot done, been very productive. I've been out to like garden centers, and yeah, just like very nice start to the week, yeah, which I always adore. What big stretch. Ooh. I love, do you know one of my favorite memes is one that's released recently? You know the ones of the cats drooling? Every time I see it, I can't stop giggling. If we need 7 to be back. I don't know if it's still here, but we need it back so we can add it as an emote, because every single time I see it, I just giggle. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, hold on. It's not this specific meme, but it's like, it involves the cats from it. Look. I love it so much. Look at them. They're so silly. Wait, look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. They have 0 brain cells. This is how I feel every single day. They're so silly. I love those cats so much. I don't even know how to describe to you how much I love the meme. When you get a pic of chat looking at your thighs. That's crazy! You're the one making this loot, not me. I love it so much. They're so silly. It reminds me of Inky, because she was doing that when she was sick. She was like drooling down her like chin. I've seen so many versions of it. Wait, I've got so many to show you. I'm opening my bank of kitty pics. It's just so funny. Look at him. Look, he's even got his hand on the microwave. It's so funny. Look at him. There's not a single brain cell in sight. Just drool. Gonna steal his pizza. How could you? That's evil. You're gonna do such an evil thing. Literally, when I scroll on Twitter, every single meme I see is relating to this. Every single post, people are like, Leah, have you seen this new game release? No, I'm looking at him. Look at this muscular, strong man. They're so good. I have to show you my collection. When I giggle, I have to go away from the mic because it's too loud. Truly a what? What? That? Does that word have multiple meanings? Or... I am so confused. I don't get what you mean. I'm looking for more. Himbo. You're a bit... Yeah, that word is for like a... the strong nuts one. Yeah, that's only usually for ladies. I've only heard that word be used. I thought it was always always used in like a kinda... not a negative sense, but that's all I can think about. Like, that's the only way I've had it be used. So I was like, huh? Look at him! Oh, he's shopping in the pizza aisle. It's so funny. I want to get one of these specific. Oh my god! Oh my god, I found such a funny one. Hold on. Oh my god, I found. Look at this. Look at this sushi roll. Clean up in the pizza. Oh, no! Don't clean him up, no! Sushi Joel. I wish I liked sushi. It's one of those things that always looks... it looks so delicious. But every time I try it, which is once, I didn't like it, but it was avocado. I feel like I should go back and try it. But also, sushi in the UK, it's pretty expensive, at least where I am. Oh, don't apologize, Swiffy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. Still never tried sushi? If I try sushi, I want it to be like a good place. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I've tried sushi and then get supermarket one and hate it. It's a bit like burgers, right? Like, as an example, if you had a really bad burger as your first burger, you wouldn't want a burger again. But if you had like a really good burger, you would be in love with them, right? I tried sushi for the first time recently and loved it. If any of you are from the UK and you like sushi, can you recommend a good place for me to get it? I'm gonna eat so much sushi when I get to Japan. I couldn't find like barely any sushi places in Japan. It was mainly burger places and like a lot of beef, a lot of curry. I don't know if it's in your city. I mean, I go to Sakushi. Let me Google. If it's in London, I could go there when I go to London. Oh, there's only one. Like, there's only one. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's... No, devil, no. Do not worry. I am... don't worry. I have knowledge in this area. I've been lucky for a while I recover from a hospital appointment. But I wanted to... Sorry, I wasn't laughing at the first part. I read the second part and it got me giggling. Sorry, no, I'm not laughing at a hospital appointment. It was the second half I read it and it got me giggling. I really hope that your hospital appointment went as good as it possibly can and you're able to get some good rest after. Because I know hospitals can be draining so many people. Nothing brings me more joy than when people uncontrollably giggle or something like that. My dad and I, we're usually both awake in like the AM hours, and at 2 AM we'll just be sending each other cat memes. No joke. Laughing at my health problems. No! No! My whole Twitter page is filled with these memes. They're so good. They're so good. Like, all the captions are so good as well. Oh my god. I never see like drama on my feed anymore. It's literally all cameos. Nothing's ever there apart from cat stuff. You're out here doxing them on? No! When I next go to London, I would like to try sushi there. But maybe I should just go fishing in the Thames. Wow! My favorite treat! I love going fishing in the Thames for some local sushi. That, of course, would definitely have no negative impact on my health whatsoever. That would be great. Oh, yum yum. I don't think... Wait, no, sushi would be edible for me because it wouldn't have any milk or butter, right? Because that's something I have to think about now when I go out to eat. I'll have to walk past the most gorgeous pizza restaurant and just sit there with my eyes closed and cry. It's like I can't have, like, Weatherspoon's fudge cake anymore. Like, every single time I think about Weatherspoons, I get this feeling that's similar to that of, like... I get a feeling of grief. Lately I've been going to oceanside seafood restaurants and having oysters. One thing I'm scared of, right? And you gotta tell me if this is like an overreaction. Whenever I think about like oysters or things like that, I always worry about getting sick. I don't know why. I've always associated it with like a high chance of getting unwell after. But is that like an overreaction? Is there something common that can happen? Because whenever I hear people getting sick, it's usually from oysters, and I'm like, especially like food sickness, because they're uncooked, right? I think it's more so the amount of oysters you consume. Oh, really? Because I wanna try more food, but when it comes to uncooked things, I worry about getting like food poisoning very heavily. Only because I've had it before and it was like the worst experience known to man. I had like a really bad food poisoning. I had like salmonella. It was really bad. It was years ago, but I'm still nervous about like eating like uncooked food. You can have them cooked? I never knew. I've only heard of them being eaten without it. And also, oysters reminds me of that one part of Mr. Bean. Where he like, doesn't he stuff them into a handbag? Something like that, right? Also, oh yes, me. I want to. So I got a voucher to see a show in London, like a stage show. I don't know what one to go to, and it's gonna expire soon. So shows that I have seen, I've seen The Lion King, I've seen Wicked, I've seen Matilda. I think I've seen The Wizard of Oz as well. No, my phone! No! I forgot to plug it in. Oh my god. No, it's the end of the world. I forgot to plug in. Ah! Guys, it's fine. Don't even worry. I'm just like down here or something. Sorry, I forgot to plug it in. Sorry, I was so looked in reading about yummy food. What have I done? Hello? Mr. Phone? Are you like dead? Okay, my phone might be dead, but that's okay. Because, hold on. I'm gonna get a replacement Leah for you. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find a replacement Leah. Give me a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Here is your replacement, Leah, for the time being. Please treat Leah very gently. Hold Leah gentle like hamburger until until I reappear. Hold Leah gentle like hamburger. Now this is a VG Leah. This is gift Leah. This is gift Leah. Yeah. I still need to plug in because I'm so used to my cables all being lightning. It's very strange having everything be USB-C now with my phone. Can't even tell the difference. That's what I'm saying. Look how sexy I am. Oh, those big meaty thighs. Oh, so hot and so sexy. Right? So hot and so sexy. What other PNG Leahs do we have? We've got... Oh, we've got... We can have this Leah? We can have this Leah too? Another option? What are the Leahs? There's way more than this. I'm trying to find them. Where am I? It'll be a summer. The only chance I thought I should get to see... Could you imagine if I got banned over this gift? That would be really funny. How dare you show thighs? Only way to show them nowadays. I'm trying to find the finger spinning one. Gosh, I need to reorganize my folders. This is awful. It'll be a summer. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe not. Is there somewhere? Or maybe I could just search up GIF? I won't have too many. What the heck? Oh, I found it! Oh, I found the wrong one. Where did the other one go? Hi? I don't know where the other one went. I'm looking. What is that file? That sounds really bad. Don't worry. That sounded really awful. What is this mysterious file? What could it possibly be? Don't worry about it. Oh, I found it. What else do you have? Mysterious ones. We've also got this Leah. Oh, wow. Look, my blue please are still jiggling. It's okay. It's okay. Do not fear my blue please. Do not fear the blue please. I'm trying to find my chart. Oh my god, I found my glasses. I told you. Oh my gosh, I've got so many cables. And they're all lightning. Wait, idea? Potential idea? Oh my god, I can repurpose my Switch charger to charge my phone. There's obviously going to be no negative consequences to that whatsoever. Is it bad to use an AC adapter to charge your phone? Probably not. I've been doing it for a while now, so it should be okay, surely? Okay, hopefully this charger should be a lot faster. Because right now my phone's at 1%, so it may die again. But... oh no. Speaking of... the grey screen of death may be upon us. You know how it can be with technology, right? Technology can be a bit funky sometimes. Give me a sec. We're so back? Why do I look so sideways? Is it my shrimpy posture? Maybe? No! I am so shrimp! We're so back? Yeah, it's just I forgot to plug in my phone. Yay! Okay, I can plug in my headset again. You see, one of the biggest issues of having everything wireless is I forget to charge everything. My headphones are wireless. My mouse is wireless. My keyboard is wireless. My phone needs charging. How do people remember all this? Because I surely can't. Yet they say wireless, but it needs wires. If something is wireless, but it still requires wires, just not permanently. Oh gosh, this is gonna send me into like a existential crisis. We do not shrimp chat. Manage your posture. I shrimp. I do sit like a shrimp. Not because I want to, mind you. I just have the posture of 90-year-old, no, 80-year-old probably. As I get older, my back is gonna arch more and more, but not the sexy way. It's gonna be the opposite. I'm gonna be like the unsexiest cat ever. But yeah, I do apologize for my phone dying. It's honestly really difficult to avoid. Because I'm running out of USB-Cs. I don't know. I need more USB-Cs. I need to create an army of them. I crave more USB-C, please! I hope there's gonna be more hedgehogs out tonight. What's the weather like? I want hedgehogs! They come out in the rain, but they don't come out in the wind. I don't think they like their little spikes being ruffled in the wind. Aww. Is it thundery showers? And a gentle breeze? I didn't want thundery showers! What the heck? Thundery showers! We don't want that. Oh my gosh, it's getting hot again this week. 21, 23, 24, 25, 27? Oh my gosh, it's getting really hot. It's gonna be 27 on the 20th. For those of you who don't already know, take good care of yourselves, okay? I'm just looking at the London weather. For those who are worried I'm like giving it away, don't worry. It's just London. I'm just looking generally. You can send the thundery showers here. It's been insufferably humid. Aww. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to be more comfortable soon. Thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thank you so much. Mwah! Kitty loves you. Thank you. Oh, the biggest love to you. I appreciate it. You're all so sweet. By the way, if you're on Twitch and you haven't already followed, you should do. You should drop a follow and join the Chaos Cat Kingdom. And if you're on YouTube, you should definitely like and subscribe. And also, we reached 15,000 subscribers! Thank you everybody for your support. I really appreciate it. 15,000! Thank you everyone! I love and appreciate you all so dearly. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you! Mwah. Me so happy! I appreciate you so much. Time to unsub to make it 14,999? What made you think we're not above 15k, bucko? I've always wanted to call someone that. But no, genuinely, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But you think I don't have multiple accounts, bucko? You definitely don't have do you have 22 accounts? Could you imagine managing that? That would be hellish. Oh my god. Using the same password for all them. Password 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, me with my super difficult to guess password. Password 1, 2, 3. I used to go on to like Club Penguin and try and log in with random people's accounts and just put password 123, and the amount of actual accounts I got into needs to be studied. I never did anything. I just logged in because I thought it was funny. I never like did anything to the accounts. I would just log in and maybe like if they had like membership, I would I would like use the membership features, but not evil Leah. I think it's, I don't know if it's evil. It's more like chaotic good. No, chaotic neutral. Because I didn't hack the account and they could log in and change the password if they wanted to, but they never did. Like, they're able to log in and change the password. I never hacked anything, but at the same time, it's like, you know, a little bit chaotic, but not ruining anything. Right? It's quite funny thinking about it. So many people used to name their accounts like password 123 is their password though. Looking back, it's kind of crazy to think about, right? So many people having that as their password. Although I was never really taught about cybersecurity when I was younger. It wasn't spoken about as much as it is now. Back in computer classes, all you were taught about was how to use... Oh my gosh, you know, Microsoft Word had word art. That was literally what we used all the time back in school. That was what computer science classes were. We just had to use word art on Microsoft Word. And then the teachers would go, wow, you did that? Looking back, that's quite funny. I miss Clippy Man? What is Clippy Man? Because I've seen him everywhere recently. Paperclip Assistant from Office 97. I think that was a little bit before my time. I think that was unfortunately a little bit before my time. But he's super cute though. He looks like a friendly little fellow. I wish we still had mascots more now. I feel like everything has become so minimalistic and I don't like it. I want stuff to be like more whimsical. I crave whimsy and joy. And super cute mascots as well. Speaking of, I would love to have like a Chaos Cats mascot. I've always struggled with the mascot design. It's always been very difficult. This is my pronunciation is what it gets. I thought his name was Clippy Man, so I googled Clippy Man, but it still came up with the right thing. Clippy Man is quite cute though. Don't you think? I think that's got a sweet name. I like it. I am an enjoyer of Clippy Man. In, like, when I go through other countries, there's so many cute mascots. Like, why does Google not have a sweet, cute little guy as their mascot? I feel like this needs to be brought up in, like, in the big meetings of Google. Like, technically Discord has a mascot, but he's not very cute. What's his name? Is it like Wobby? Wobble? Wob. What's his name? The one on Discord. I don't know what he's called. I forgot it. Anyway, him. Like, it's cool they have one. Oh, Wombus! Nothing's wrong with him. He just looks a bit... He just doesn't look very cute. I feel like, what? He's not that bad. Like, there's a lot worse mascots out there. I can imagine somebody wearing like a mascot outfit of Wumpus. Like, you know, the character outfits at Disney? Somebody wearing one of those. But it would have to be like super big, the head. I didn't know Discord had a mascot? Really? So he's not pulling much weight. I feel like you must have seen him before. Wumpus. You've definitely seen him. I just don't think you realize that he is what he is. Hold on. I'm gonna one pull over you. Him! You must have seen him before, right? On Discord? He's the mascot called Wampus. I like this Wampus. I deeply enjoy. I think this Wampus is quite cute. The Wampus I personally have the issue with is this one. The new... Why did they make him like a... Why... He looks like a hype man. See the top one? The top one's really cute. The bottom one, I don't like it. I don't like how they made him like 3D. I'm not a fan. I didn't know he had a name and things. I thought he was some random art. Yeah, he's called Wampus. He's like the Discord mascot boy. I don't know what he is. I think he's some type of pig. Yeah, the lower one. I'm not sure. He's on like the official Instagram and everything. I just personally dislike the new Wampus. Yeah, it was a brand refresh for the 9th birthday, but I much prefer the top one. Why does he look like that now? I don't know why they gave him a jacket. I don't know why he looks so... I don't know. He looks like he'd wear Supreme. Do you know? The top one is cute. He's got a round little tummy, but yeah. 3D guy looks like he wants to send me those ape images. Oh, new Wampus looks like an NFT, man. Oh no. But no, the original, the stickers are cute. And imagine him appearing with that weird drip making the sound effect. But no, old Wampus, cute. New Wampus, I don't like him. There was also a Giga Chad Wampus as well. He's been through a lot. My poor boy Wump has been through a lot of changes throughout his life. I know there's also Clyde, but I don't know what he is. You can buy Wampus as like a Roblox body. That's funny. 3D Wampus looks like he wants to sell me his new crypto coin. Oh my god, you're not wrong. He looks like a hype beast. I feel like hype beasts have now become like crypto guys. It's not like the worst thing ever, but I'm trying to find the official ones because I don't want to accidentally show like, I don't know, one that isn't official. I'm trying to find better photos, but I don't know why they made him 3D and gave him that jacket. I don't know why. Oh, he was a... They actually gave him a mascot costume. That's so funny. Wampus going, no! No, that's so bad. No, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. I can't find many photos of him online. The 3D isn't the bad, it's mostly the jacket, right? Because this is what I imagine was the, like, original Wampus, you know? Like the one that, when I first joined Discord, it was like that. And now, he's been through a lot of changes, but he turned into this. Ha! See, the original one to me is super cute. But then, that one's kind of cute actually, right? I think it's very sweet, the original one, but what did they do to him? Why did they make him so, like, hype-beast, crypto coin, NFT? Loving. I didn't know he was on all fours? Yeah, it was like a while ago. Probably when I first started using Discord. Yeah. Yeah, from a cute Minecraft character, CryptoBot. What did they do to my boy? Ah. But no, I I do think he's quite sweet, dependent on the design. I don't. Isn't too bad. I don't know what he's meant to be though. Kind of reminds me of like a koala, maybe, something like that. It's kind of sweet. I don't know what he is. Yeah, probably cactus. Koala. Am I okay? Tragic evolution became bipedal, so now he must wear clothes. Apparently there's a video game called Hunt the Wumbus that was made in 1973. Oh, apparently it could be based on that, right? Interesting. I never heard of the game before. Oh, it was like PC game. Oh, it's pretty cool. Apparently you can find it on the Internet Archive and everything. It's weird to think that like games were made back in like 1970s, right? A game like that feels like, is that nearly 50 years old? Could be. Whoa. To me that's so cool. I find it so interesting how my dad just doesn't enjoy games at all, and yet they're like such a giant part of my life. Thank you for the like, thank you Habsburg. Mwah. The biggest of love to you. Thank you. Fun fact, did you know Discord was originally made so the developers could chat with their friends while playing Final Fantasy XI? What? It's always Final, no matter what happens, no matter what we talk about. I could be talking about socks, I could be talking about anything. And do you know what always gets brought up every single time, no matter what? Final Fantasy. I could be on my deathbed. Do you know what? You would talk about Final Fantasy. I could have just gone through like the worst ordeal of my life, and you'll all be like, hey, have you heard of the hit? I don't know the rest of it. Hit game Final Fantasy. I have a friend who doesn't play video games ever, and I cannot wrap my head around it. Me too. And it's not like because they can't, like they easily could. They own a PC, but they don't want to play games. Like, my dad wouldn't even play stuff like, I don't know, Tetris. The closest thing to gaming with me as a kid is when he used to play Angry Birds Rio with me. On my iPad, specifically Angry Birds Rio. Honestly, it was really fun. Yeah, did you know about the hit game Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I've had a lot of friends actually send me that specific copy pasta. Yep. Hoping the free trial of... Wait, is it not free? I don't know why. I thought MMORPGs were free. Or a lot of them. Is it like not a free game? I don't mind if it's like a one-time payment. It is old? Huh? Oh, it survives through membership? How so? Final Fantasy XIV is free? Wait, so it's free but there's membership? How does that work? Is it like you pay to get extra stuff? Like a DLC? I don't know much about it. I just know my friends love it. You usually buy the game itself and then pay for a monthly subscription. Really? You pay for the base game and then on top you also pay for subscription? Whoa. Really? I've never played an MMO before. So I didn't know that's how it worked. So the base game is free? It locks features like friends, chatting with other people, your companions are locked, but you can do everything else? Oh. I mean, I kind of get it, because it allows the game to function for longer. Except owning a house, I think. Oh. Yeah, like, I do get it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it probably allowed the game to survive for as long as it did. And also allowed them to release new content, too. It's a game I hear a lot of love for as well. Yeah, I don't know if I've played an MMO. I know there's a lot coming out this year. I'm trying to look up all MMOs. I played The Elder Scrolls Online for a bit. I'm taking a look. There's not many that I played, right? Oh, Roblox is considered to be an MMO? Oh, fair? Oh yeah, First Descendant I tried as well. Grand Theft Auto Online? I didn't know that was considered an MMO. Really? I'm only looking at a list, so could be wrong. I've only ever played Lord of the Rings Online. And for that, the base is free. You just pay for further expansion quest packs later on. But you could do my 2,000 tactic of grinding out of the point system. Oh! And using them to buy the packs? That's really cool. It's nice that they offer it, you know, as an option though, right? I think that's cool. I'm just shocked some of these games would be, like, considered to be MMOs. MMO list. Like, I didn't know Roblox was considered to be one. It makes sense, though. I used to play a game when I was younger that was an MMO, but I don't remember what it was called. I used to love it, actually. It had really sexy ladies, and I played it when I was, like, a kid. I'll see if I can find it. I'm trying to... Let me take a look. It was... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to find it. It was very... I think it was an MMO. It had really, really sexy ladies. And you got to choose your... class? Oh god. I think it was shut down years ago. I remember the music and everything. It was so, like... I played it all the time after school. I should have never had it as a kid. Gosh, I don't know how to find it. It's so hard because all the styles are very similar when it comes to fantasy games. Like, I thought I found it, but it's still not the right one. But it looks very similar to this. Oh, God. It was like a very, very old style MMO. Also, no. It was on Facebook specifically that I think I played it on. Either that or... I don't know. It was years ago. It was like a fantasy MMO, and it had really sexy ladies. I wish I knew what it was. I wish I knew. I'm trying to look to see if I can find what it might be. Any other tidbits of information? Gosh, no, it's... I found it a few years ago, but I've lost it again. I think it was an MMO. I'm taking a look. Old fantasy. It was old 3D style. It was fantasy based. You had to kill creatures. I don't think that was PvP. I just remember you could... Oh gosh. It was so long ago. Or at least it feels like it. I would like to say it was probably a JRPG? Style, like Japanese? Maybe not, but the style was very, like, reminiscent of it. There was a lot of random people online. Cause I thought I found it, but it's not it. It looks similar to League of Angels too, like similar to that. Hi Rebel, I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find old Facebook games, one that I used to play when I was younger. I thought it was Facebook. I definitely played it through Facebook. It was back in like the day where I played like Pet Society, Farmville, Happy Aquarium, like all of those. But gosh, this is really hard to find actually. Gosh, I wish I knew. I keep looking to see if I can find it. It was definitely like you had to pick your... If you wanted to be like a... Oh, was it a mystical land? I don't think so. Suddenly it's just Guild Wars? No, definitely not. I remember it had a really cool name. Like, I can't think. No, it wasn't that either. Like, as soon as I hear it, I'll be like, yep, that was it. It's one of those things. League of Angels? No, but it had a really similar appearance to that. Like, really similar. It was like, almost like dark fantasy. Maybe similar style, but all the 3D style games look really similar, don't they? There used to be a lot of people online, and then it got very, like, dried up very quick. Yeah. I know it's definitely not available anymore. I remember that when you had to pick your character, it was 2D... like beautiful 2D drawn artwork. I'll let you know if I'm able to find it, but I think it's gonna be really tough. I did find it a few years ago, but I forgot the name. Was it fantasy genre? For sure. Are you sure it's not L-Sword? I will check, but I'm pretty sure. No, definitely not. The style was really different. It was way darker, way scarier. It was like, it was super scary. Almost, or at least to younger me it was. Florencia, no. It was so long ago. I'm literally gonna Google Facebook games sexy girls. Fantasy Chronicles? May? No. It was a Facebook game? I think so. I remember playing it through Facebook. No, the style was way more... I think it was on all through Facebook. That's how I found it, at least. I thought it was called something online, but I'm starting to think it probably wasn't. Terra? No. It had like a... It wasn't just one word, it was multiple. Facebook games, sexy girls. We're gonna try that. Oh no! Okay. Maybe not. Maybe don't Google that. Oh my god. Maybe don't Google that. Don't do that. Don't Google sexy girls on stream. Don't do it. Oh my god. I'm literally straight up Googling it now. Because I don't... I remember I kept making new accounts because I forgot my password. The style of it was very... It wasn't cute. Like... Oh. And it looked old as well. Hopefully it told me to Google sexy girls. No! I'm gonna Google maybe 2010s? I feel like it's gotta be around that, no? It definitely wasn't a shooter. Nobody had guns. It was only like... Like 100% no guns. Soul Guardians doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately. It was very magical. Magic was like a big thing. And it even had like a really good soundtrack too. Crystal Saga! That's it! As straight as you said it. Straight as you said it. It was Crystal Saga. Yep. Yep. That was it. Yep. I didn't even Google it yet. And I just knew. Oh my god. I remember all the girls in the game were so hot. They were so hot. Oh my god. All the girls in the game was like, as like a kid. I used to love Chris. I think it was an MMORPG. Yeah, it was like 20. Yeah, you got it. Oh my god. Crystal Saga. Huh? Wait, is there like a new one? I think that might be. I don't know. Oh my god. I used to love this game. Hold on. I'm trying to find better photos. Cause all the girls, they were so pretty. That's like the second one, but it was the first one that I grew up with. I used to love it. I feel like was it a MMORPG? Oh my god, this girl, the healer, she was... I'm trying to find better photos so I can show you. It's really hard. They're really pretty. I know. I think it's where I found out that I love women. I used to play it all the time. Crystal Saga characters. Oh my god, I found some of them. It's really hard to get photos though. The quality is like really bad. Oh, please tell me that I can show you this. I need to find it. I can't believe you were able to find that. Yeah, I used to play it back in like 2011. Let me show you. These are the girls. Listen, as a kid, I thought they were like the hottest girls to ever exist upon this world. Like, okay? Okay, hold on. The photo is pretty bad quality, but I remember, oh my god, I found these girls so freaking hot when I was a kid. I think the photos are definitely like poor quality comparatively. But these are the girlies I grew up with. You can see what I mean when it's like super stylized, right? Like it's really difficult to explain. But oh my god. They've like kind of remade it now. A little bit, I think. It doesn't look the exact same. Oh wow. I wonder if there's a way you can listen to the music, because for me, that's gonna be like really nostalgic, right? It reminded me of Final Fantasy. I don't know, something about it. Like if you look, like the nurse skull in the middle, and the girl with like the, oh my god. Oh my god. I used to think they were like the hottest girls ever. I used to, the one with her butt to the camera, I was like, this is the hottest women can get. And then in the game, they would look like 2 pixels. Gosh, it's difficult to actually find gameplay though. I used to play it all the time as a kid. Whoa. Even the new one, they look really hot. Guess you think Dragon Quest? I've never played Dragon Quest. But yeah, I played the like original. Oh my god, this is the screen that I remember. Oh wow. I bet none of you played this game. It's so incredibly niche. And like the only ever MMO I was really interested in as a kid because it had hot ladies. So I made a Facebook account just to play this because it looked really hot. Like the girl in the middle. Or like, oh, I used to love her. She was so hot. Oh my god. Never heard of it. Yeah, right? I have no idea how I found it. Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, you could be like a pixie, a beastmaster at night, like, yeah. Oh, there's still a wiki. Aww. I bet the last time it was updated was like, like a decade ago. Gosh, all the images are such low quality. Yeah, mage, ranger, priest, rogue, and knight. Yeah. Oh wow, that is so cool. Yeah, this is the only MMO I've played. Is this one? I remember it was so fun. I wish I could go back and like play it, but I might want some gameplay of it later. It looks like there's an idol. Is this Crystal Saga Idol. I don't know. I'm trying to see what's available and what there is. Oh no. Oh, there's like a mini client with Flash Player. Whoa. That's so cool. It's so cool how it's still ongoing, right? Wow. The last update was 2023. The end of 2023. I wonder if people are still online, you know? I'm really curious. You can download the game on the official website. I did see that. I'm a bit worried because the website looks like it was made in like the 2000s. Like if you look at the website, it does look. I think it shows its age a little. It really does. I can't believe I was into like such a niche game. It's so niche that it's like, straight as you said Crystal Saga, I was like, that's the one. Wow. You can download the game though. Somebody put Crystal Saga in 2021. That was 5 years ago. I'm watching a video of somebody playing it. I'm watching it muted, but oh, it's Origins. This is like the newer version. Young Grizzly! Oh my god, the enemies! They're like, oh my god. This is crazy. Looking back, I remember fighting all these little things. The last forum post is from 2024. Wow. It was an MMORPG. I thought it was. Oh, it's Western. My bad. Well, was it made by the same people as League of Angels? No, but it looks really similar. So not too long ago, no. I'm just glad we were able to find it. I think that's so cool. I've always been into games with the hot ladies. All these years later, and nothing has changed. Not a single thing has changed all these years later, Chaos Cats. I am still just a down bad little cretin. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for 5 hours? What? I feel like time has gone so quickly today. What is going on? Oh my goodness. I thought it would be like maybe 2 hours, maybe 3. Oh my gosh, what on earth? I missed most of it. You can watch the rest on YouTube if you want to. Or on here, because you know, everything's archived on YouTube too now though. And I make super cute thumbnails for every stream because I love looking sexy. And my YouTube looking pink. This is a good cozy morning afternoon stream. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I always have such a fun time playing games with you. And chatting, of course. But it is probably time for me to go because I was like, I'm feeling a little sleepy. I probably need to eat as well. I haven't eaten since my morning pasta. That's my morning pasta. That's so funny. My yummy morning pasta. You're still live? Yeah, I didn't realize I've been streaming for so long. I found a lot to yap about today. No, 6 hours. Is it 6 hours? No. No, it's not been 6 hours, no. Not a full English. You think I have the time to make a full English? You think I have the energy to make a full English? Are you crazy? So, like I said, next week's Good Morning Kitties, I will be making a Q&A. Actually, I'll put the link in chat as well. Whoa. I'm gonna do a Q&A stream on Marshmallow, so that's all that's gonna be next week's Good Morning Kitties. Today was just like super chill. If you want to ask any questions, you can do through this link. Feel free to ask anything. You do not need an account or anything like that. All you need to do is click the link and feel free to ask me something. But I will... What's it called? I will write about it in the Discord as well. So yeah, it's gonna be like a super chill Q&A. The next Good Morning Kitties, of course, are gonna be yapping as well. Yeah! So we can have a wonderful time together. So, unfortunately, I do think it is time for me to go today. But I hope you have had such a wonderful, wonderful time with me. I know I've had such an amazing time with you. Please know that I love you with all my heart. And I'll see you on Friday for more Yoshi Gaming. I'm offline tomorrow, okay? I love you all so much. Take good care of yourselves. And remember, Kitty loves you. Bye-bye.